Don't make me say it again. I'm a cleaner.
Maybe. You called?
Hello, everybody. Hi. Happy Sunday. It is Sunday. Yes. Hello, everybody. I hope you had a good weekend. He puts cheese in everything. Yeah, I would too. I love cheese, bro. Yummy. Anyway, cheesy Pete's. Okay, let me welcome everybody and then I will talk about stuff. Okay. Welcome Mango, thank you for buckling up. Thank you. Welcome Lola. Welcome Butter. Thank you for buckling up. Welcome Topical. Thank you for buckling up as well. Thank you all for being safe. Welcome Friedel. Welcome Alma. Thank you for buckling up too. Thanks. Me. Yeah. Welcome Zach. Happy Sunday. Welcome AJ. Happy Sunday. I'm making chicken meatloaf. It'll be ready in 10 minutes. That's awesome. Sorry, I'm gonna just turn up my volume in my own ears. I hope it's more solid than my last time. You got this, dude. Thank you for buckling up, Zach. Thank you. I love Beanie's wave emote. It's so good. That's awesome. Stomach bug feeling? I got you. Okay. Yeah, I know what you mean. Man, I'm so sorry also that I died on Thursday. Oh, deep-seated nausea. Yeah. I thought I'd be okay to stream, but no, I was like, it was very, very bad. But I lived, so I'm okay. Anyway, I forgive you. Yay! Yes, I will get into talking about the cover. I will play it for you, of course, before I start talking about it and discussing everything that went into it, because holy crap, that's like all I worked on for like, I don't know how many days straight it was, but I didn't do much else those days. Sora dead on the ground in the Peter Griffin pose. That is how I felt. I don't know if I want to get into what exactly it was, because I don't know, I'd have to explain a lot. But I did feel Peter Griffin pose like, yeah. Tracker activities? No. Is it Excel worthy? No. Better the Peter Griffin pose than the Yamcha pose? You think so? Deacon, welcome, happy Sunday. You think that's a better fate? I don't know, man. I think both are pretty bad. The Peter Griffin pose seems more uncomfortable. Yamcha pose is like he's curled up to sleep. Peter Griffin has like his arm all kind of whack.
Hi, Soarer.
Hi, Torrid! Thank you so much for 18 months. Thank you. That's a long time. Thank you so much. Happy Sunday. Hello. I'm tempted to try my tea, but it's gonna burn my tongue. I'm not gonna do it, bros. Yamcha did look so comfortable. He did, right? Now I name welcome, happy Sunday. Yamcha just needs a blankie and he's good to go. That's what I've been saying. Tort Mango has been wondering about your period for days. Nobody gets to know when it is anymore, okay? Nobody gets to know, okay? I'll just tell you my sickness was completely unrelated to that. And if you're gonna keep guessing, you're not gonna get it, so like, I don't care. Anymore? Yeah, not anymore. I did both the Peter Griffin and Yamcha poses for my senior graduation photos. Oh, that's kind of swag. That's pretty awesome. Honestly. Those photographers, like the grad photographers, they do get creative. I don't know if I've ever seen one of somebody lying down, though. That's interesting. But they do like doing weird photos like that, you know? They find joy. I think that's how they find joy in their dang lives. I get it. Ramu, welcome. Happy Sunday. Hello, my goat-she. I don't know if I want to be... That sounds too much like another word. But hello, hi. Man touches grass, welcome. Happy Sunday. I've procrastinated all weekend and need to lock in. Lock the heck in, bro. You got this. Strathium, welcome. Happy Sunday. Thank you for buckling up. Thank you. We lock the heck in, people, when we have to. Wait, can I take that back? Yeah, of course you can take it back. Yeah, of course, bro.
Young man.
I don't like it now that you pointed it out. Yeah, no problem. I'm guessing you meant it like Gold-shi, right? Like gold ship. If I like, I don't know, If I were to be like a Hans, I feel like I would be like a cross between Mara Zenski and Nakayama Festa. 1000%. I like it, so now I'll use it. Okay, bro. Okay, Tor. Kaz, welcome. Happy Sunday. I don't know how I'm buckled in. I'm on the roof. You know those like strap things, bungee cords? Those things? Speaking before and after, my kindergarten photo was supposed to be funny, but my mom said, oh no, that'll give a bad impression of the school. I don't know about that, but I really like Agnes, but I'm imagining what Agnes really in cars. Which Agnes? Digital or Tachyon? There's two. Oh wait, never mind yet. Although both Goat plus Oshi. Oh, maybe. I thought it was like Golshi, like Gold Ship, but like Goat something. I don't know anymore, man. Goat and Oshi. Okay. No, it's Gold Ship. You're using Umamusume terms. Why would anyone call you a horse? Nobody. I don't know, because maybe Reimu likes Golshi. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know, bro. Wow, Tord has the moldy car seat now. No, my car is very clean. Everyone has brain rot from horse game. Mm-hmm. Both know I'm ogre cat pilled. I do know this about you. It's true. Yeah, I do know all about that. It's true, actually. Talk me, welcome. Happy Sunday. Thank you for buckling up. Thank you. Today I woke up and consumed content. What am I even doing with my life? Honestly, you cannot create something without consuming something. Things are fair. VTuber could be someone's Oshi. +2. Only horse I recognize is the Ford Mustang. That's a good name for a horse. You was a chat member. I keep thinking you mean Hakude Reimu. Yeah, that's Hakude Reimu. Last cup ramen from the emergency 6-pack. Uh-oh. Why would anyone call you a horse? Nobody's calling me a horse. I was just making like whatever, man. What comparison? Mustang is a good name for a horse, huh? I'm saying specifically Ford Mustang. Specifically.
I don't mind you putting Torrid in my trunk if needed.
Noted. I think a couple other people actually claimed the trunk already. Less emergency food and more of a challenge. I had Pepto yesterday for stomach bug sickness and it didn't do anything. No! I'm so sorry, bro. I'm so sorry. Ugh. I hope you feel better. Take it easy. Eat some, like, I don't know, crackers. Whenever I'm sick, I always drink, like, Gatorade and eat crackers. Because, like, these are things I know my body can handle. And it's probably like, thank you for the electrolytes back. You know what I mean? Need 2 for the winter storm. Last month I bought an extra 6-pack. Okay. Pepto-Abysmal. He did get the Pepto-Abysmal. Tragic, bro. That's actually so sad, man. Anyway. So I draw me laying in a hospital bed with an oxygen mask and a Pepto IV. Someone please draw this. Holy crap. Pepto IV as a concept actually does go hard. I think that's pretty fire. Anyway, happy Sunday, everybody. I hope you've had a good one. Mine has been good. I woke up really early this morning, probably because of my... You know what? I'll just say what happened to me, okay? I have a screenshot of the symptoms of what happened to me. Basically, I brought it upon myself. Okay. So, I'm just gonna... the symptoms like Homer. It was Homer. It was Homer. Happy Super Bowl Sunday. You know what my Super Bowl was? The new Red Letter Media that came out today. They were ranking Sam Raimi movies. Dude, that was my dang Super Bowl. California Adventure 25th anniversary. Dang. Yeah, dude. The new RLM goes crazy. It's awesome. And it's a 2-parter. There's going to be another part. It's Jay and Rich talking about Sam Raimi. Y'all seen the... No. I really liked Send Help. Okay. Anyway, okay, so why was I gone on Thursday? Okay, so I basically brought this upon myself, everybody, okay? Don't be like me. Get your medication refilled on time. Because some medications, if you don't take them for like a day, the withdrawal is really bad. Will the image load? No. I'm gonna have to save it. I'm gonna have to save the image. To go to my next stabbing tool. Everybody get your meds refilled if you have to. Do it. If you needed a reminder, if you needed a sign, this is it, dog. Just time goes by too quickly for me. This is what I was experiencing all at once on Thursday and also Friday morning. Flu-like symptoms, including headache, fatigue, achiness, and sweating. I did in fact have nightmares and was waking up like every hour. I was nauseous, I was dizzy and lightheaded, and I had a burning and tingling and shocking sensation every time I moved. All of this at once is how I felt. Like, man, I thought I could just tank it. I thought I could tank it. I was like, it'll be fine. I always forget how bad it is. What'd you take? Morphine? No, I didn't take anything. That was the thing. It was just meds I rely on a lot. Again, I thought I'd be okay because, like, usually if I'm, like, a little late on taking them, I'm just, like, a little dizzy. It's like, whatever, who cares? But, like, no, it was really bad. That was, like, the worst it's ever been. Yeesh. I'm a month or two late on my med refill. This is the sign. This is a sign. I hope you get better. I do feel better already. Thank you. I got the stuff. We're good. We're all good now. Don't worry about it. But thank you. Nightmares too. Yeah. Yeah. But anyway, I woke up really early this morning because the day before I slept for a really long time because I was feeling like this. So, yeah, I woke up early this morning and I was just sitting there waiting for the dang cover to premiere. I was just sitting there staring at YouTube like, oh, I made this thing premiere at noon, so like I wouldn't have to get up early for it. And then like I could actually make it to my own premiere instead of missing a premiere like I have. Like when I released my cover of, what was it? Year 2000 New Year's Eve, the Hypnospace Outlaw song. That one. I was watching a movie with my friends and I missed the premiere because I did it on New Year's Eve. So the premiere was so hype. Thank you so much, everybody, for being there. Everyone who was there, thank you so much for being there. I really appreciate it. I'm always scared, like, whenever I do literally anything that nobody's going to show up. Even though you might say, of course, so are people are going to show up. But, like, what if they don't? Okay, I'm going to try my tea, guys. It's tea time. Was this your birthday cover? I guess. I considered putting it out on my birthday, but honestly, I could not wait that long. I was like, I'm not going to cold drop it. Because that's not smart. All right. Listen, I'm advised now on my strategies, and some of my practices were not good, especially if I'm like, I want to grow. You can't be cold dropping stuff you worked crazy hard on. Come on. You got to be proud of your work and show it the heck off. So, anyway, so I released it today. Can you sing the Rat movie birthday song for your birthday in advance? Rat movie birthday song. Oh, is that Michael, it's your birthday today? Is it that one? Cover was good, thank you. What tea you drinking? Orange Pico. Nothing crazy. It was so peak. Thank you so much. Thank you. I very much enjoyed making it. I will go into the making of it. Some of it might not make sense because I jumped across software a lot, and one specific program might look like utter nonsense, but trust me, bro. But I'm a huge Flavor Fully fan. Seeing you cover it was awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Can you cover the entire B movie for your birthday? That's a good sub incentive. Can do all the voices. I loosely finally came in back on the 6th. Heck yeah, dude. Michael, it's your birthday today. That is one word. Cake and ice cream, it's on its way. And Michael, you're such a good boy this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer. I've never heard the second part of this. I've only heard up to cake and ice cream. Software looks like the airplane cockpit and the battle pass as well, yeah. Legit. Anyway, before I get into any of that, you guys update me. I know we just spoke yesterday, but who in the world knows what happened? Oh, I do have a drawing to show you guys. You guys probably already saw this earlier, but it is in fact someone's birthday in Canada. It's still Expert's birthday in Canada, everybody. one boobus, this boobus. It's this boobus birthday, everybody. It's Expert's birthday today. Today they are, I mean, they're like an android, right? So like, they were like built, I guess, like however many years ago today, I guess. That's like the robot equivalent of birth. Not that I would know. But anyway, I drew Epper today. It says the karaoke trap, link in the description. Oh, thank you. Can you send that to me on Discord? What, did you want me to sing it like right now? Assembly Day. Assembly Day. 1 month to a semester and 6 days from Valentine's Day. I'm not sure if I'm gonna make it. You got this, bro. Their date of manufacturing. Yeah, my kombucha finished brewing and I've started a dubiously legal garden. Let's go. Do it now? Okay, hold on. Oh my goodness. Wait. We were deprived of karaoke. Oh shoot, I'm not set up for any of that. Let me see. I don't know the lyrics to this, honestly. Is there subs? Yes. Yes, there are subs. Okay, good. Okay. Oh, good. Dear. It was Epper's push to production day, V1.0. Okay, I'm just gonna listen to it. Okay. Yeah, I got it. Okay. Do you want me to do like the rap voice too? Open up your gifts while we all cheer. They sound like this. Yeah. I'm a rat. We're the rats. Do it however you want. Okay. Do Firefox audio. Yeah. Who knows if it's going to work? Who in the world knows if it's going to work? Okay. Sorry, I'm just going through my sources and finding maybe this one will work for me. Meh. Sorry. I'm thinking about how to do this. No, that's fine. No, that's okay, give me audio properties, okay? I don't know if this is going to be synced up either, because I don't know what my delay is. I think it's like 30 milliseconds right now. It's not working. That's good. I'll whatever. You know what? I'll just sing it right now. There's no music on. I mean, there wouldn't be music on anyway with the VOD. But anyway, I will sing for you Rat's birthday mixtape. That's what this video is called. Yeah, I'll just sing it. Okay. Rats, we are the rats, celebrating yet another birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream, it's on its way. And Michael is a good boy this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer. I'm sorry, I did it late. I was late. Hold on. I'll redo the second verse. No, that sucked, bro. And Michael is a good boy this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer. There we go. That's better. Torrid'll fix it. My goodness gracious. You're making Torrid... You're making me do things for your amusement, and Torrid also do things for your amusement. Okay, I'm gonna fix this while I'm thinking about it. Amusement, everybody. I can speak. Okay, let's put that back to 0. Okay. By the way, I will be doing my birthday stream, not on my birthday. I'll be doing it the day before my birthday. On Tuesday, just so you know. I will not be streaming on my actual birthday because I will not be around. I'm also considering doing an earlier stream tomorrow because my power's gonna get cut again. But, like, I could just stream earlier. Devastating? I know. Crazy. Gonna be at the club. Imagine. Hope you have a good birthday. Thank you. Thank you. Anyway, I was showing the picture of Exper because it's their birthday today. Michael. Exper. Feeling impudent and mischievous today like a boy king. A boy king? A boy king, huh? Der Clubben. What the heck? Anyway, happy birthday, Epper. Yes, that was the point I was making. Happy birthday, Epper. Hold on, let me read update now. Sorry. Oh my goodness. Okay. I did laundry today. Decided to take apart and clean the lint tray for the fun of it. I forgot that I don't mind doing work if I'm the one who chose to do it. Aside from that, and watching Absolute La Cima, not much else to report. I got you. I don't want to, like, backseat your laundry, but you should always clean the lint tray before every load. Thank you for shouting out Epper! Thankfully, Alex isn't here for the club, and why not? She would be so fun at the club. Totoro, welcome. Happy Sunday. Do you know how long Epper's birthday stream was? So they shouted me out twice. So they first shouted me out 20 hours ago, and then 13 hours ago. So, at least 7 hours. So, there's that. Turn this up. Oh my goodness. Am I your servant? I was clean the lint tray? Good. I thought it was a no-brainer. They completed almost all of Deltarune Chapter 1 in one sitting. How long is that normally? Because she a seal. Oh. I forgot about that. I'll be honest with you. Change my username. I was going to start a Twitch channel where I go out and touch grass, but that's not going to happen now. But it could. Maybe. You know, reprimand me? You're fine. It's just, I don't know if I don't want it. I don't want, you know? Cover up and clean all the lint out of where it sits. Oh, I see. I got you. Lint tray so you can, so clean you could eat off of it. Too bad I just have soup. That's really unfortunate. Yeah. It's too loud, we would say. Nobody told me that, like, multiple things were muted last night during Power Wash. I'm not so sure anymore for like an hour, bro. After all my audio, no, it didn't break. It's because I had something in the slightly wrong position on my desk, so there was interference. My Super Bowl was December 4th, 2025 at 6 p.m. Don't ask why. Okay, I won't ask. I thought it was on purpose. No. No. A bee was making a hive in the mic. Legit? I'm pretty sure. Feel like it would be annoying? No, I want to know that, bro. I want to know that. What do you mean? If the music isn't on, then I want to know if the music isn't on, because there's no way I would know. Yeah. And I mean, honestly, I didn't even unpause it for myself because I just completely forgot. Yeah, bro, you gotta tell streamer, because a lot of the time, again, I don't know what you can hear. Like, I do my best to be able to monitor what you guys hear or what and whatnot and what you see, but a lot of the time it's hard to do. You know? Exact time, very casual announcement of Metarot Survivors Global. I see. I gotcha. But anyway, things are going wrong IRL. I get what you mean though, because like you don't want to be like a nag, but like in the case of stream, a lot of the time I just don't know. Like I can hear the thing, but you can't, because OBS is a functional software. So much more annoying to realize things have been broken. Legit! Like, after I found out, like, holy crap, nobody told me. Nobody told me that, like, the game had been muted for, like, an hour after I tried to fix my audio, which, to be fair, it does break all my audio. So, dude, I'm positive my interface just does not have good insulation for interference. I'm positive that's what it is. I kind of want to get a new one, but I also don't want to because, like, why would I do that when mine, like, it does work. It's just so picky. Everything is computer now and no one knows how to computer. I wish computer would just work when I want it to. You know what I mean? Like, I tell computer to play sound from this thing I'm playing, and then it just doesn't do it. I'm like, bro, I told you. I told computer to play sound. Producer's son had been hinting toward one of the mobile games getting a global release for a while before Meta Day last year, and I remember him saying in an interview that he doesn't want to wait any longer. I got you. I get that feeling. Janaga, welcome. Happy Sunday. Thank you for buckling up. Thank you. Gotta lock that thing up in a Faraday cage. Legit, I was looking for something like that. There was one point I wrapped it in tinfoil, didn't help. You gotta figure out why your Firefox audio don't work. It only works sometimes, and I don't know why. Genuinely, I don't know why. It's sometimes. It's like, if I, like, switch between enough audio sources in OBS, it'll work. Computer goes, no, I know better than you. The developers need to be slapped upside the head. You know what more software needs? I say this before, I'll say it again. Better documentation. A lot of the time, software documentation is written by the person who wrote the program, and they are not going to know how to describe their software to someone like they're stupid. But, like, not like they're, like, comically stupid. Like, they have a simple problem and need this solution that is your software. Okay, how's that? Youth loves the thing that works when it feels like it. I hate it. I hate it. To computer, no homework, only load, store, add, multiply, and jump branch. Jump/branch? What the heck? I do have the volume equalization, is it called? Everything the same volume on Spotify but it just doesn't work, guys. It legit doesn't work. Some songs are still quieter than others. I don't know what to tell you. It's like, I was even listening to some stuff earlier, and I was like, none of this is the same volume. Like, the thingy had one job. Like, I mention of its software's internal documentation of the fast inverse square root. My goodness. I don't know what that is, but anyway, yeah. You give deep decibel amount so you can just know yes in Spotify volume controls like you can't tell. I look at the waveform in OBS while I turn it down. JD, welcome. Happy Sunday. Thank you for buckling up. Thank you. Super quiet song followed by the Ear Blaster 6000. Legit, man. Ears can't catch a dang break. I know. Anyway, yeah, I'm saying that a lot of software could use better documentation so people actually know how to use it instead of looking up, like, what a certain function does. And it'll just say, like, this is the name of the function, and it does this that's in the name, and nothing more. Like, that doesn't help me! Because a lot of the time, whoever's writing the documentation just assumes you know everything. And I don't know everything! That's why I'm reading the documentation! Whatever. Sorry doing the whole monologue from I have no mouth but I must scream because of software. You love to see it. I'm very passionate about this. I'm very passionate about good software documentation. Because a lot of it is not good. A lot of it is very, very bad. Alright, okay, continue updating me. It's in the C function for finding the inverse of the square root. We're evil floating point bit level hacking. What? And second iteration, this can be removed. What?
How's it been?
Epion, welcome. Happy Sunday. Thank you for buckling up. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Young man.
I think something happened, but I can't remember what it is. Woe is me. I get that. Whenever, like, specifically you're asked about, like, what have you been up to? I just, like, whenever I'm asked what I've been up to, I immediately just forget everything I've ever done. Like, ever. Like, I don't know. Grew up using freeware, and I just always assume computer is God's punishment for tricking sand into doing math. It kind of is, honestly. Yeah, it's a little bit of a punishment, for sure. Anyway. I hate this weekend. How was your weekend, huh? Yeah. All right, I will begin talking about the thing. I'll go over here. I'll go like this, I suppose. Okay. I'm going to sell the next 10 years of my life to a bunch of international firms specializing in weird programming, anything to fill the void. Honestly, the thing that makes me most feel alive is creating. You might think, Sora, that's corny. It's real. I feel the most alive when I'm creating things. Like what I'm about to show you. School will go away so I can go outside during the weekend. Me too, man. Me too. Okay, first things first. Okay, so I will show you the video. I will just show you the video. That is not the full version. Let me find it. I will just show you the thing. Where is it? V4, I think. I made a cosplay accessory for my cousin. Legit! It's probably crazy loud for you. Let me, I can't see. I love not being able to see. I want to be able to hear too. It was crazy loud. I'm turning it down for you. Don't not worry. I hate how stuff auto plays in OBS. It's really cool. And by really cool, I mean really bad. Sora, why did you make me feel things? Miller, and welcome. Happy Sunday. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for confirming that your body's working properly. I'm just gonna put this like here. I'll go back here. How about that? Should we go to anime or something? We should write a novel. We should just go on a vacation. There are so many things you can do, and they would honestly, all those things would benefit you. I think they seem very fruitful. Coster, welcome. Happy Sunday. Here, I'll just start playing it, and then I'll adjust the volume as I go. Thanks for lurking, Coster. Okay, so this is the thing I released today. Premiered this afternoon, I guess, on my YouTube. Now I'll be delving into the making of it. Okay, here we go. Oh, that's not the play button. Perfect.
Wake up, morning set in motion for me. Clear cut, put on the emotion. Guaranteed. And when they drag me by my feet, pick me up and march me to the beat.
Weird grooving to my own voice.
Miles above the street, staring as I pass me by myself to see, and I breathe. Nothing but a shadow, it seems, caught up in routine. Can they see the person beneath? The days go by so uniformly, tightly controlled and determined for me, yeah. Showered in fame, my fans adore me. Only way to mess it up is to be boring. I don't get the messages, they don't come to me. Everything that I can say is spoken for me, yeah. Get up. Afternoon is nauseous again. You messed up. Oh, I'm so pathetic. And when I rip you at my chest, won't you realize you're just obsessed about the best? Drink the blood from this success. Watch me as I eat my heart out these pieces, but I breathe. Something's got me doubting, it seems. Am I anything? Am I even a person beneath? The days of bloodstains crawling gory, visions of violence overpowering, yeah. Puking my guts out almost daily, shaming at the numbers of this wretched body. I can read the messages, they come so quickly. Please, I'm begging anybody, come and save me. I don't get the messages, they don't come to me. Anything that I can say is spoken for me, yeah. I could be a friend or I could be a foe. You make the decision and that's all I know. I could be a sinner, I could be a saint. Perfect perfectly devoid of anything I am. I could be a martyr, I could be a cause, I can be whatever everybody wants. So I could be a canvas, I could be a doll. I don't think I'm even something real at all. I could be a woman, I could be a man. Look into the mirror, tell me what I am. I could be a difference, I could be the same. Trying to give me meaning, it's a losing game. I could go to heaven, I could go to hell. Doesn't even matter, I could never tell. Maybe I am nothing, maybe I am all. Give me something cool, I get that focus. I can hear the messages, they just don't let me. I can be the solitary, don't forget me. I can read the messages, they come so slowly. I don't know a single thing and I'm so lonely. I don't get the messages, they don't come to me. Everything that I can say is spoken for me, yeah.
Okay, that's it. That's it. That's all. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Okay. I figured I would show it and then explain what the heck was going on. That was great. Thank you so much. Thank you. Whoa! Jenny did such amazing work. Thank you. Thank you so much. First thing first, for those who don't know, I basically stuck very close to the original video. The original video is very similar to that. It's very similar. And you will see how I stuck to that as I show you what I did. It's an emotionally resonating song. I think that's part of the reason why I wanted to cover it. I don't know. It kind of resonated with me too. I was like, man, goes crazy. Okay. So, the first thing I did, I almost actually showed what I did out of order. I kind of want to go in order. So I'm just going to have to open, my DAW. Ah! No! I made OBS small. I don't want it small. I want it big. Okay. I like big OBS. Okay. I can't show my DAW yet because it doxes me when it boots up. It's really cringe, but like, it's a nice DAW, so digital audio workstation. Doxing is so lame. I agree. Big cringe. There it is. You are so talented. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let me take a look. It's kind of hard to see, but that's okay. Maybe. That was a correction I did, so I don't know if those are exported already. I don't need these here. I'll just capture it now. All the cool kids shower their streamers with love and affection nowadays. So I've heard. I mean, people will always, you know, bully their streamer or whatever, but like maybe it's out of love. I don't know. Okay, I might actually do a full display capture for this. I know that's cringe, but like, display this one. Okay. There it is. Okay, so oh! I'm good. Actually, will I be able to? I can't have audio on a display capture, can I? Hold on. I'll do a window capture instead. Me. Okay. Fit to screen. Okay, that's better. Okay. So I did not actually start with the art first. I started with recording the dang thing. I meant to delete these. I can get rid of these. Those were corrections. Track. Yo, banger alert. Banger alert. These are correction. So, okay. So I go between two DAWs when I mix, and so that's why there's like extra tracks here. It's from when I was doing corrections. Oh my goodness, I can't just say delete. Remove. Shift T. Okay. Anyway, let me see if the audio's working. Classic doodads.
I don't
I can't see my audio.
get the messages, they don't come to me.
Yeah, okay. There we go. Since I'm doing this, I'll turn this down a little more. Okay. So,
Everything that
I originally did not have, like, this is like an octave layer to the chorus. I originally did not have this, but I was listening to it and I'm like, that would sound really good if I added that in. So these are the original like stems.
fame, my fans adore me. Only way to mess it up is to be boring. I don't get the messages, they don't come to me. Everything that I can say is spoken for me, yeah.
They're not in time with each other, but I fixed the timing later. I fixed it in my other DAW because I don't like timing in this one. 3 times go. Actually 4. There's 2. Oh, I didn't have all the harmonies unmuted.
I don't get the messages, they don't come to me. Everything that I can say is spoken for me, yeah.
They're not super in time, but a lot of the time I don't like sing crazy in time unless I'm doing like karaoke or something. But anyway, these are the recordings and I exported them as stems. These are the guides, basically telling me what harmony notes to sing because I didn't know the harmonies for this song and I was like, I don't feel like figuring them out. Like, I could have, but I didn't feel like it, so I just got a guide and they are credited in the video. Yay! Okay, so, yeah, these are just the recording stems, whatever. Who cares about that? Okay, after that was... No, I'm not going to say my changes. That's cringe. It fills out the vocals. Yeah, it does make it thicker. Oh, shoot. I can't actually open my other DAW because that's what I'm using for my microphone. Anyway, after that, I did the mix. Who cares about that? Okay. What really matters is this. Okay? What I'm about to show you. Hold on. What's Spotify looking right now? We care. I legit cannot show you because my mic audio is running through it and I can't open more than one instance of the software, which is dumb and stupid in my opinion. But after I did the mix, after I had like the first draft of the mix, I started drawing the art. And here I started with the character design for me as a rhythm heaven. And I was like, I might as well use my idol outfit, which I'm wearing right now for that exact reason, because that's what I am in the video. Here I am. So I designed myself as a rhythm heaven. Yep. I think she turned out so cute. I'm very happy with this. Head empty, just C8. What? Really nailed the style. Bizarre, welcome. Happy Sunday. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I also needed something relatively simple because of the way I ended up animating it, which I will show you now. So I did not, that drawing specifically, that image is not what I ended up using to actually do everything. I'll show you what it ended up doing. And here's the little crazy part. Might be a little insane, but we'll get through it. Give me the template file. Give me that. Open that up. Gee, I sure hope it'll open. Haha. Okay, give me a full screen over here. Yeah, that's good. Okay. I will show you now. Okay, so I ended up using this software called Toon Boom Harmony, which is industry standard 2D animation software, which I've used a lot. And when I was watching the original music video for Spoken For, I was like, you know what? I could do it in that and make a 2D rig of myself rig is a very generous term for what exactly she is, because she is not nearly intricate enough. She does not have deformers on her or anything, but she is a vector, so I can zoom in as far as I want. So that's nice. That's what I did for the, like, baby, make me something for I get that call, because that's, like, I could zoom in as far as I wanted, so that was nice. But if anything, this is closer to like a flash build, because it's not intricate enough. Like, I didn't even set up the pivot points right. Like, if I were to, like, move the forearm, I have to move the pivot point over here, and then it can go, like, I don't know, like that. Like, it's not even correct, bro. It doesn't even, it's so jank, but, like, I don't know. I didn't separate it enough. I'm shocked you haven't gotten deep into Live 2D. I think I did use Live 2D. I mean, clearly I used it once, right? But I think I got scared off after I used that. But considering how, like, I've learned a lot more about harmony and stuff since I did my first model, and I might be more adept with Live 2D now, especially since, you know, I've learned more harmony and how, like, the deformers work and stuff, because the deformations in this are very similar to Live 2D. It's just different terminology, basically. Like these green things behind my head. So it's a node view. Hello, node Andes. It's easy to of this prior experience. Maybe, yeah. Maybe it's all about, like, the right tutorial. I don't know. But yeah, maybe I'll make those connections in my head. It's all deformers and meshes and glue. Yeah. This, I suppose, doesn't really have meshes, but I mean, a mesh is basically just like an object, right? Like an element. Like I have like a piece, so it's like a mesh, you know? I could have, again, a lot of this I could have separated more. Spare yourself and look up anything you're confused about. I see. Okay, maybe I'll have to give it a try. Maybe I'll have to give it a try with something real simple, you know? Love how you drew yourself. Thank you. Yeah, I could have made this a lot more complicated, but I didn't. This is the most simple rig I've ever seen. Quote unquote rig. I can't even call it a rig, bro. It's... The head is really separated, but I didn't end up doing anything with it. Like, I separated the front hair from my hair antennae. Thank you for the Pepto fan art top. You got Pepto fan art? Where is it? Holy crap. Let me see. Yo. It's Kids. The Kids Pepto makes it real, like, even better. That brings it over the top. Yo, that's awesome. That's amazing. I could have also separated the eye more, like with the eyelid and the iris and the eye white, but I was like, she's not blinking. I ended up doing redraw eyes, which I will show you the separate scenes to where I redrew parts. I drew different parts. I drew different hands. The legs ended up just working because, like, if I went like this for, like, the final scene, I could just go like, wah, 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 you know? Anyway, the vector was nice. So I ended up making a build of myself, and here is the reference. I had her right on top of the reference. There's the reference. There's the thing. Boop, boop. So she looks pretty similar to the reference I had for myself. So I started with that. I made a me I could put in every single scene, which I did, of course. Okay, let me find scene 1 here. Close. I don't want to save. That's cringe. I'm going to lose subscriber. Okay, give me scene 1. Okay. So after I made her, I could just put her into every single part of the Stang video. So how the scene is actually structured is behind my giant head, so I'll just move in the middle because there's not really anything going on. So down here is the timeline of everything. This scene ended up being like 999 frames. I don't know if they did that on purpose. Go bed confirmed. It's me and my Jack Frost. That's the scene right here. I have them grouped here. So clean. Wow. It could be cleaner. So there's the reference of the original video. And I was basically just going off of that. Just scrubbing through. I ended up doing the little Rhythm Heaven scores in After Effects. I don't know if I'll be able to load up the After Effects file, because last time I tried streaming After Effects, my computer, like, set on fire, so... It didn't set on fire or anything, but... So these eyes, I ended up redrawing. I drew a new eye. I do 7,000 times dishes. 7,000 times dishes, 3 times bape. Yeah, I drew new hands for this too. I just posed the arms. However, I think I had to, yeah, I had to draw part of the elbow in, but that's no big deal. No big deal. And then I ended up drawing a microphone hand, which I ended up using in like a bunch of other scenes because, you know, that the little dance has the microphone. So scene 1 is just everything before the first chorus. And I ended up basically reusing all of this and just changing a few things for the second verse. Sora don't got the hands that can palm a basketball. No, I'm not that good. Yeah. And I ended up doing like the zoom thing here in Harmony because everything's a vector and it won't get crusty. So I can zoom in as far as I want and it won't be crusty. Staring into the dressing room mirror. Yeah. Real nice stuff. Real nice stuff. Let me find, and I guess I'll show the chorus too. It was basically just, that's scene 2 is the chorus, yeah. It ended up just being 7 scenes in total, which is really short, but a lot of them were really long, except for the 6th one, which is like the shaky panic one. Oh, right, I had to export the stage by itself. Right. Okay. Enable that again. Oops. There we go. So, cool thing is you can keep this rig for the Rhythm Heaven WarioWare animations. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I can reuse this. Absolutely. If I wanted to put myself as a Rhythm Heaven again or whatever. Shaky Panic one caught me off guard. I'm just going off of the original. Like, here's the original, and here's mine. So, the screen behind the Go for a Perfect, everything, the lyrics I did in After Effects, so that was not here. They're just not here. So these green things over here, these are different, like, movements. These things are called pegs. Laugh. They're called pegs. Laugh. They're different movements. So this is, like, the bobbing up and down. And I think this one is just scaling up and down. I scale, or, like, I moved her slightly up or something. But this is basically, like, her going, like, boing, 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 boing. And then I just posed the rig, quote-unquote rig. It's like a build, basically. I just posed it in each talking about, what does this say so talking a boot? Canadians don't say a boot. Why do people say this, man? I'll forever be thrown the heck off by a boot. That's not real. Stop. Anyway, I also did the crowd here. The crowd, there's the crowd movement and the stage. That's really it. I don't know. All right, play as enter, I think. Is it? No? I don't know what it is in Harmony. This thing's not going to play because I have the reference visible. It's probably going to say a boot. Some say a boat. Most do say about, though. I've never said a boot. Or, sorry, I've never heard a boot. And I've lived all across the dang country. Normal rigs are more complex. Usually, yeah, because, like, you can actually rig things in Harmony with, like, deformers and, like, you can even do, like, bones. I've never seen anyone use bones, by the way. All the ones I've ever worked with. They're usually more complicated than this. Have everything separated. They might have, like, I don't know. Let me, like, I don't know. I'll try to do something. Let me find this. Like, sometimes they might have, like, a, I don't know. What's tool properties? Give me, like, a, they might have something like, I don't know, this. I have no idea what I'm doing, by the way. I don't know, bro. They might have something more complex to, like, move my ponytail. The ponytail is full, too. I do like this song. This is a nice song. Can you spin it? Wee. Yeah, I could have, like, animated a lot of overlapping action, but honestly, I was already intimidated by the scope of this. Make this a live 2D model? I could, since the art is separated, right? I just would have to, like, export the images somehow, like each piece somehow, because right now they're like a the file type is like a Harmony, what do they call it? Proprietary file type. It's like a vector. Harmony vector. But I don't think it'd be hard to export them as like PNGs and then Rhythm Heaven remodel. That would go crazy. I could make her a model. Yeah. I would have to separate it a little more, but it would be so easy. Because, like, I don't know. I can already, like, I don't know, select this. Isn't that nice, huh? Edit your art so intricately. You can see how messy it actually is with, like, the vector points. You made it in CSP? No. I did... Alright, because I'm not... Okay. I did, like, the reference in CSP, but this actual, like, separation and everything, I did in Harmony. So that it's a vector. So I can zoom in really far on her face and stuff. So things in Harmony keeping people from their cool stuff. Remember that tweet I made that was like, why are people pirating our software? Remember that insane monthly price I posted? Yeah, it was for this. But man, is it so nice to be able to do things like this and having the dang nodes behind my head. I don't know what I'd do without the node view, man. I'd be lost. Yeah. Anyway, so the vector was really nice for like the different camera movements. I kind of like the rigging on the ponytail, even though I had no idea what I was doing. It works. That's cool. Anyway, so like the neck, torso, whatever. Yeah. So that's just the first chorus thing. So the second verse and the second chorus are basically the same, except I timed. So like I have the keyframes on the timeline here, right? Like each one of these squares is like a frame of like some sort of movement, some sort of animation. You want to hang out and learn live 2D together? Yes, dude, that'd go crazy. Did you write the clean lyrics? I only had to change like 3 words. So I suppose. I only had to like rewrite 3 words. Everything else was fine. So I don't know if I'd take credit for anything. So basically I just had to move like some of these little squares at the bottom here around for the timing of the bobs. I lined them up with the original. I lined them up with original Teta. There you go. It works. What? I will save this because I like how I did the ponytail. Teta! I'm gonna procrastinate by cleaning my entire apartment. Dude, cleaning is still fruitful, in my opinion. That is getting something the heck done. You know what I'm saying? Cleaning's therapeutic, honestly. Like, cleaning helps fix my life. Okay. So that's my desktop. Okay. I'm going to attempt to open After Effects. It's not going to be good, but I will try. To show the assembly of this, I think I got rid of a lot of the heavy files in the project, and if I put it at quarter res, it should be okay. I think I cleared my cache recently. I don't feel like doing my homework. Time to deep clean my room. Mood. So true. I was like trying to figure out how the original video was done. I don't think it was done in Harmony, just because I doubt like it's that widespread. Even though it is like industry standard, I don't know if it's like this industry standard. I think it was done in After Effects, but who knows? Okay, it's at quarter res. 1 file's missing. I literally don't care, dude. I could not care less. Okay, here it is. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I did... Let's see. Steam mention. So I had the original up in here too for a reference. There it is. That's what the original looks like. I could not find the font. Oh my goodness. I found like the font for the rest of the text. That was so easy. All the software looks intimidating. This one I'm in right now is super easy to learn. Harmony, honestly, the first time I ever used Harmony, I opened it and immediately just closed it. I hated it so much, but now, like, it's my, like, go-to for doing something like this, which is saying a lot. They love the secret font. Like, I don't know, man. I have no idea what font this was. I tried looking at, like, font identifier or whatever, but it could not identify it even as text, so, like, I don't know. Anyway, I found a really close one, so... I did the text in After Effects. This font was easy to find. Shangdui-sang? I'm so sorry, my pronunciation's so bad. 0798, thank you for the follow, thank you! Happy Sunday, welcome, dude. Welcome. Jack Frost, yes, dude! I'm Frost. There he is. So from Harmony, I exported, it's an image sequence. Let me see. These are the image sequences. They're like over here. Yeah. These things. It's an image sequence at 24 frames per second. And I just add the sound in afterward. Also, this way, if there's like a mistake I find in like my Harmony file I exported, I don't have to export the whole thing. I only have to export that amount of frames. It's really useful. It's really nice. I recommend it. I recommend doing audio and visual separately, then assembling at the end. I recommend it every dang time. Anyway, I had to like line up the text with the zooming in because I did the zoom in Harmony, so I just had to make it work. This all sounds so useful if you know how to use it. A lot of it is very convenient. So the heart screen thing, I have a separate comp for it. I did it in After Effects. There it is. It just looks like that. Nothing crazy. This Nico, they call it bullet text. Bullet comments. This effect was annoying to do. I thought there would be like a plugin that would let me do this like super easily. I looked it up. There isn't. I had to do it manually. Ew. Nobody's thought of this? Whatever. I have no idea how to write plugins, so like I don't know how in the world I would make a plugin if I wanted to, but Screen was so cool. Thank you. Again, it's just the one in the original essentially, but remaking it was, annoying. You did so good. Thank you. Thank you so much. I actually had the audio and video lined up incorrectly, so thankfully I checked the original to make sure it was lined up correctly. These videos were so La Cima. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Everyone notice? The wings on the P. Oh, yeah, on Go for the Perfect, yeah. So, I thought of that. Sorry, my res is really low because, like, I don't want my computer to burn. It's not full res. I thought of this as soon as I saw, like, in the original, the P has, like, a teto bow. And I thought of this, and I kind of like, when I put the Go for a Perfect in initially, I was like, I don't know if I'll worry about the P, but then I realized how easy it would be to like just swap out the image and keep the P because of the way I did the blinking for Go for a Perfect, like it wouldn't make it a problem. Basically, like I just masked out this area to stay on screen and then made this part blink, and so I was like, you know what, I'll just do it. I'll put the stupid wings on the P. I almost didn't do it. But I'm glad I did it. I'm glad I ended up doing it because the original has the Taito bow on the P, so I was like, yeah, I'll do a version 2. As a doctor, you should always keep the P. So true. I could not agree more. Could not agree more. The color correction for this scene was annoying. In the original, Taito, like the character, has more color on her, is not as blue, but I didn't realize that until too late. For Dinner Bell to do the bell thing, dinner bell ring, am I right, lol. So true! Dude, I'm always saying this, man. Oh, man. But, like, I don't know. I think the blue part turned out cool anyways. Again, having this as a vector was nice because I didn't have to actually make the images super big. I did this camera move in Harmony as well, the zoom in on the face, so that the vector would stay and that nobody would know that it wouldn't like get blurry and gross. 10 million layers. This is just text. This is just all the text. this thing, the camera shaking was also done in Harmony. There's a node for it, and it's just like you just enter a number and it just shakes the camera for you. It's real nice. After Effects has a similar thing, but it's, I find it harder to use, so. 7,000 times text, and 3 times BAPE as well, yeah. In the original, I saw like how this text was like bluish on top of Taito, and I was like, I know exactly what blending mode that is. That's classic difference. After Effects pretty sure you can animate text as keyframes. You can. You absolutely can, but I find it more annoying to do that way. Just animates typing it out. Yeah, the text animation in After Effects is really powerful, but I find it like kind of a hassle. Like I'd rather just make I'd rather just like make separate layers with it. Gotta make breakdown Toyo toggle on the live 2D. Absolutely, yeah. I'll have to fetch all of the like different drawings I did, like for the mouth, for the eyes, or just like a drawing substitution for like the eyes. Like you have like a piece on the Harmony rig as an element, and then you can just swap it. You can pick which drawing of the. They're called symbols in Flash, so I'll just call it a symbol. You can like pick a drawing inside of the symbol to use at any given moment. So that's like how it switches like that. I got scared of that part at first. I loved this part. I love this part. Also, okay, the confetti. I was going to talk about the confetti. This is that feel when. True. You right. So I have made After Effects confetti before, so I was like, move the heck over, bro. After Effects confetti speedrun. Where'd I put the confetti, though? It's like below everything, I think. Yeah. I have 1 layer for red, 1 layer for yellow. Legit, it's just a, it's a particle effect. That's it. It's a particle effect. This might look complicated. A lot of this stuff I don't change. Except I just changed the shape, I changed the speed, and changed the amount. That's all. This song very important to me. Heck yeah, bro. I love this song. Genuinely, I love this song so much. I like this. I feel like, I'm gonna put this at full res. I feel like I made the lines too thin on the eyes and mouth. It bugs me every time I look at this scene, but I was like, you know what? I'm gonna be the only one who notices. Because I look at that kind of thing all the time. Like, oh, the lines are too thin, but I was like, I could have changed that. It's easy to change the line thickness, but like, I don't know, man. I don't know, dog. It's really bad, but I see it as a metaphor for mental illness. It, absolutely, it is. I agree. It's very complicated. Like, it's complex, but like in a, you know, in a good way, in that way, I think. Like, there's a lot of different ways to interpret it, but like, they're all very related to each other. You know what I mean? Like, these things are interconnected sometimes, maybe. I don't know if that makes sense. Yaris is their own worst critic. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. Real. Yeah, a lot of it was just, like, after doing the first, like, 2 scenes, a lot of it was just copy-paste. I'm getting things people say are often unable to be interpreted correctly due to neuroses. Yeah. Neuroses, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Perhaps, like, and then other people maybe speaking for you, you know? Like, everything I could say is spoken for me. Like, maybe, you know, if you, like, have more of a delayed response, tend to have a delayed response or freeze up at, you know, like, decision making, maybe somebody would speak for you. I don't know. That's what I think of. They say spoken for me is like my brain versus me at separate entities. Yeah. No, brain versus me, or I guess brain versus you at separate entities is very real. I hate making the quick decision. Dude, I hate decision making. It's so bad. I hate it so much. Very meaningful. Heck yeah. I love this song too. I think, like, I don't know if I, like, understood it better or, like, it resonated more with me as I listened to it, like, 1,000 times, maybe, while working on it. I've listened to it so many times now, but that's not a bad thing. I'm not sick of it. Clones, welcome. Happy Sunday. You're not going to believe this. It's already out. It's right here. It's right the heck here, bro. It's already out. I'm just going through the making of. 7 years to ponder this. What do you mean only have 12 seconds? Yeah. Yeah. Never get into a fight with your brain, you will lose. Nah, bro, I will win. It's very much a literally me song. No, you can say that. You can absolutely say that. I get it. You know? I know some people cringe at the, like, literally me, but, like, I think it's good and very okay and normal to relate to a song and not cringe. You know? To relate to something so deeply that it's, like, literally me, okay? Don't let someone call you, like, cringe or whatever for that. I can just choose to not feed my brain. What is it gonna do then? It's very related to my particular type of mental illness. Anyway, despite everything, I had a fun time. I took these, like, circle things. I did not want to do these so bad, but I was like, they're in the original and they really add. So I took them from a chorus battle entry I did where I did a similar effect. So that's what was making me scared this file would be really heavy, but I deleted them all. Turned out so good. Thank you. Despite everything, it's still peak. Thank you. So smart. Yeah, I love making things efficient. Alex, welcome. Happy Sunday. Thank you for buckling up. Thank you. We love repurposing. We do. It's true. Dude, do you... I remember, like... Goodness, I don't know when this was. Like, I want to say years ago now. There was some, like... I don't know if it was controversy or drama or what going around because someone was templating stuff for Live 2D, which to an extent I think is okay because personally you saw how much I templated and reused for this, right? But I had to change things, you know? Yeah, that guy, that freaking guy, right? Now in his case, I don't think it was okay because he was not doing enough of the changing it to fit every client kind of thing. He was definitely like shortcutting and rushing it and it was not looking good, right? That's different. So they pump out those Gyat videos so quick. Honestly, yeah, because they're all the same song. They put a monitor behind the character, the little extra thing gives a chef's kiss. Thank you. It was in the original. It wasn't my idea.
New cover. Great job on it.
Recluse, thank you so much for 7 months. Thank you so much. And thank you for listening to the cover. Thank you so much. I am proud of it. I am proud of my work. Concert templates are fine, but this guy was charging full price and changing art to fit his templates. Yeah. That's the issue, right? That is the issue. Absolutely. Yeah. While there's like actual like pricing and like specified services for like templated work. And like, I feel like it's different having a template for like, this is how I like do a basic setup of like, I don't know, like I have these numbers entered for usually how like long hair is rigged or like here's some like keyframes I usually use for like eyes. I feel like that's completely different than whatever this dude was doing, basically. This is how like I would use templating for myself, but like for like having every like each unique character, you cannot template that much. You can play without permission, telling the clients. Yeah, it was bad. It was bad. Anyway, dude was giving templating a bad look because he was doing it in the worst way possible, even though, like, to an extent, templating is okay. But not like that. Don't do that. Come on. You don't edit the art. Like, come on. No. No. Good gracious, no. Oh, man. Yeah, it was bad. Bad. Yeah. But anyway, yeah, that's it. That's all. I don't think I have anything else to talk about for this. That's basically it. Rock, add 3 times Booba and 2 times Pimpy as well. Yes. I'm gonna do this commission, but change like half the stuff. They'll love it. They paid me full price. They'll love it. Just I read a song how this Taito is being overawed by fame compared to Static, which is Miku trying to cling to fame. I read that as well. I think there are multiple interpretations to this song that are all very valid. I think it was made that way with such lyrics, and I think that is very cool, and that it was very well thought out. Anyway, oh, did you guys know this is my favorite verse? So Rage Vader reveals some keen legend with a totally flat stomach with the caption "Chubby feature I'm working on." Oh yeah, dude, this guy. I remember like I don't know if this was like when this stuff was going on, but he was absolutely like a rage baiter and like was not funny at all. Such an English lit answer. Yeah, I did AP English AMA. Saying this verse is so good, it's so passionate, it knocked me back. Thank you. It's because it's my favorite verse. I was like, I gotta go hard on the puking my guts out, guys. I gotta go hard on this one. That, but in reverse, yeah, bro. AP classes are so good. You want an art of your cat? I'm not really a cat person. I'm gonna draw a dog instead. Damn, man. I don't know. I mean, this is why we keep our refs out and make sure we're adhering to the vision. We do this. So true. Okay. Have anything else to talk about? I don't think so. I think that's really it. Oh, I also almost didn't add like the shouty line things. Where are they? Can I find them again? These. I almost didn't add them because I didn't feel like it. I was like, oh, another thing to add. But then I was like, it'll be so easy. Come on, dude. It'll be so easy. You can copy paste it into every single course, dude. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Do it. I ended up doing those in After Effects too. Bro, just do it. I don't feel like it is so real. I feel like that a lot of the time. And like, I was really worried I wasn't going to like go all out for this video. And I was going to like, I didn't want to get lazy. I didn't want to just like have like a still. Like I wanted to go all out and go crazy with this because I really like the original. And I thought it would be really fun to actually like, I had this idea of making a harmony rig, quote unquote rig, of me, and I did it. So, I don't know. I'm proud of myself that I even did it in the first place and didn't just like give up. You know, I didn't give up and be like, that's too much work. I'll agree that you went crazy sicko on it. Thank you. Yeah, maybe I did go sicko mode. Maybe I did. So worth the work that went into it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, it was in harmony, like the gradient was and the background was in harmony too. A lot of this was done in harmony and I just exported it and threw it in here because like I knew how to do it over there, so yeah, no big deal. Oh yeah, everything is on top of the dang reference. Every time I say that I feel like it sounds sarcastic, I mean fully genuine. Thank you so much. No, I know you're being genuine, but I get what you mean. I feel like a lot of the time when I'm being genuine, I feel like maybe I could be interpreted as sarcastic, but no, I mean it. I mean it. Yeah. As soon as I saw in the original Teto had a plushie of like a bread beside her, I was like, I need to have my Jack Frost plushie there, my son. So. You have no plans for Tuesday, right? Just birthday hangout? Yeah, bro, just birthday hangout. I'm vibing on my birthday. I have no idea what I'm gonna do on Tuesday. I have no plans. Legit no plans. Just making sure. Okay. I have no plans. Jack Frost now. I love my Jack Frost. He's so snuggly and soft. The Plandle. I'm scared. Yeah, I have no plans. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll figure it out. I'm sure. But anyway. Will you just stand there and let us adore you all stream? Okay. I'm here. Not now. I don't want you. Not today. Well, that's not nice. You should apologize. Maybe. That's very not nice of you. I want you, Toyo? Well, thank you. This ram is so mean. A little mean. Just a little bit. Saving her for later. Oh, yes, I see. Alright, let's jong. That's all I have to say about that. That's all I have. Let's jong. I'm gonna move my chats back. Oh, actually, am I? No, I don't think I'll move. I don't know if I'll move my chats back over. But I will open Mahjong Soul. Gotta work ourselves up. Yeah, you gotta get pumped up. You gotta get pumped the heck up, everybody. For sure. Start game. Let's jong. Okay. Yeah, we're big jonging today. No, I'm not going to. It's going to ask me to bind my account. I'm not binding my account, dog. You said that like Bob Dylan. I kind of did, yeah. Why is my window capture frozen? Why? All right, I think I have to do that. Yeah. There we go. Can you do your best Bob Dylan? What a thrill with darkness and silence through the night. Oh, my tea bag fell on my face. Oh, maybe it's good for my skin. Accidentally sent my earbuds through the wash. Accidentally sent my earbuds through the wash again. Oops. Trust me, I can read. I can read. We're good. Let's... Why do I have a friend request in Mahjong Soul? Yeah, sure. Self-teabag. Kind of humiliating. Oh, let me change category. Mahjong Soul. Sorry, that was me. It's all good. I forgive you.
面前でのダマ点。それは目標の近くに潜伏し、チャンスを伺う。一番確実な勝利法だ。
Are you gonna play as this character? Yeah, and then if I lose, I'll switch. It's all about the vibes. I need to see if the vibes are off or not. If the vibes are off, I'm switching. We're testing the vibes, everybody. That's what it's all about. There we go. Okay, yay! All right, what do we got going on at this here table? Yeah, just your toe in the vibes. Yeah, that's what it's all about. Yeah, I hate the South. Let's just murder the South real quick and we'll be okay. Nip your toes. Don't get weird. Okay, don't be weird about the dang toes. Back off. Back off. Let's see. I'll get rid of these. Someone can take that if they really want it. Yeah, bro. I bet. Okay. Back off. Girl said something and then immediately... Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, I'll get rid of the one. Don't need that. Sorry, I just gotta check all that stuff. There we go. Yay! I love having my volume meters visible. I apologize for being a clip farmer. It's fine. You know what? You know what? Clips genuinely help streamer. Even though the types of clips you're farming are not desirable. I'm blank old. Yeah, I'll keep those as a pair. Is this a reference to something? I'm 12 and this is deep. No, Twitch, I'm not 12. I should have kept the stupid 3, bro. She doesn't know. No, I don't know. No, I haven't seen that. No. No. Is this is a new collective meme? I'm not in on this one yet. I should have kept the stupid 7! You watch this on stream. There's probably not going to be any sound. Actually, you know what? No, I could just do desktop audio, dude. I could suck it up in desktop audio for like a minute. We gotta call Ricci, dude. This is a 7 dang pairs, bro.
Reach.
Both of these weights kind of suck. Here, I'll mute my desktop audio for this. And I'll mute the window capture for you so you don't get double. Canada's Got Talent. Oh, this is gonna be good.
What?
My name is Leech desu.
How old are you?
I'm fooled.
He is fold, it's true. It's
You're
true.
the youngest person ever.
So true! He is the youngest person ever!
So Yuvin, what is your job?
My job is to fold.
Yes, sir!
Do you know what you might do
Ew.
with $1?
I will buy a big.
Oh,
He's spitting. I mean, I'm in Ricci, I can just call this. Alright, sorry, I can just watch this video.
Yuvin!
No.
How did I not win? Woo! Woo! Wow!
I thought it was amazing. Is this the most fun you've ever had?
4 years old.
Is this the $1 million season?
I'm 4 years old.
You think
I'm
you
4
can
years
win
old.
ambulance?
I'm 4 years
You want us
old.
to vote now? You want us to vote? Okay.
Yeah,
What do you want us to say?
He's meowing. Bro is a cat.
So I'm giving him his first yes.
I'm 4 years old.
You get from me. You know what you get from me?
I'm not.
And to end it off, you're gonna get a big...
Yes, dude.
Good job, Yuvin. Good
You
job,
did it,
buddy.
Yuvin! Congratulations!
You did it.
Nice, Yuvin!
I'm 4 years old. I'm 4 years old. I'm 4 years old.
I do it all.
He does it all. That's awesome. I do it all. Yerp. Yes, sir. What'd you think? Oh, that was awesome. That was swag. I love YTPs, dude. They go so crazy. I'm gonna go for the greens. I'm gonna go for greens. YTP's best thing since sliced bread. It's up there for sure. Absolutely. What do I got? That's a door. I don't want to get rid of it. What if I get rid of the stupid one? Because the 5's a Dora. Or it's actually no, it's a red 5. It kind of smells, but oh, whatever. No, that was awesome. That's very good. I like the immediately, you know, even better. Can we get another? I'm 4 years old. Yeah, bro. Yeah, of course. I'm 4 years old. Yeah, it was awesome. So Rita YTP sounded to me a couple days ago. What? Oh, you saying what? What'd you say? You made a good sauce.
Chi.
I'm calling this dude. I don't even care. I should have called the red one. Actually, they're not going to know I have the red, and that'll make me really powerful and really scary. That was uncanny. I practiced a lot, okay? Being a YTP is one of my favorite pastimes. Just talking about, then he edited me. Said that like you were being YTP'd. Yeah, I've practiced a lot. Do it again. Saz. Jaj, jaj, jaj. Yoi. Trying to sound like a YTB IRL. It's so fun. It's one of my favorite aspects of being able to speak is being able to like talk like a YTP. being able to speak like that it's very fun. Lots and lots of fun. Will is not a coat. Will is not a closet. Bowl! Will is not a bowl! Being able to speeps. Yeah. I don't want to go. Actually, no, I'm never getting another door too, because somebody called them! Numbers. Lally, no. And it goes again. Sorry. And it goes against everything I stand for. What's your point? And he spent thousands of years developing language and art just for it to be perfected by YTPs. That's how art works. Give me a hug, man. No more hugs. Will. You owe me! Okay. I'm decent at sounding like I was sentence mixed, but I don't know if I can do it anymore. You just gotta keep doing it to keep yourself, I don't know about on your toes, but like in practice, I suppose, just keep doing it so you don't lose the sauce, I guess. Think about the time I put numbers, WebP on my stream and I laughed really hard. Numbers. 0 minutes without toes. God forbid I reference a part of a human body. Yoo-hoo, waiter! Die. Simonis. Sminus. It's more like Sminus, right? Simonis. Yeah, it's more like that. Yoo-hoo, waiter, die is one of my favorite things to say, like, ever. Yoo-hoo, waiter! Die. I love Fesh Pins. It's so good. See, Spencer shoots a bagel into... I don't think so. I don't know if Mike watched that one on one of his streams. He might have, but I'm not too sure. I want to be... I know by heart and reference. Have I told you about like how I made probably one of my first close friends in animation school? We were like just sitting at our desks, right? And like working on our stuff. And I'll tell it again, just because. And I quoted a YTP. It was Dipper Plays Video Games, the Gravity Falls YTP. And I quoted part of it. And from across the room, I hear someone finish the sentence, like say the next part of the YTP. I was like, no way. It was so awesome. We were joined by YTPs. Friendship. This is friendship, everybody. Thankfully, someone already threw out a 5, so I'm not worried about it. I've seen Dipper Plays Video Games in actually like 10 years. The original upload was taken down. I think I was looking for it fairly recently. And by recently, I mean like in the past like couple years, and it was gone. But I don't know if someone re-uploaded it or not. I hope so. So it'd be tragic. Oh, is that unsafe? I thought we were early enough in the game that I didn't have to care, but that's a rookie mistake, honestly. You wouldn't know I was like a pro jonger, which I'm not, by the way, if I made a move like that and said something that's stupid. But, Yeah, who called Ricci? You? Okay. Easy. Rookie. I might be a rookie. Rookie. Alright, at least it wasn't me. We're so back. Swag. Okay. I'll take my third and go. I'm fine with that. I'm comfortable. We were only in East 1 though, so... Oh, because the dealer won twice. I didn't even notice. Coco, did you have a lot of fun with Alex yesterday? I had a blast. Dude, Alex is so funny. She's so awesome. And Power Wash Sim is fun. I had never played it before. This was my first ever Power Wash. And I had lots of fun cleaning. Yay, cleaning! A blast of water. It was a blast of water, absolutely. It was a lot of fun. I did in fact have a blast, it's true. Just such a cracked discography. She's always cracked, every dang time. Every dang time. I remember, I don't know if she like made a tweet or something or some sort of post about when she was making this song particularly. She was like, what if, I forget the Toho girl's name, but what if she like spoke like an evangelical preacher? And I was like, man, that's awesome. That goes crazy. Sands of Time, good, true. I don't know necessarily like evangelical preacher, but like a preacher in general. Sure, no, all I heard was Toho girl, not that one. I want to say her name is Sanae. Hold on, am I right? Nope, I am wrong. That's the green one. Or one of the green ones. The frog lady is Sanae. Well, I forget her name. I knew this purple lady's name. Is it Reimu? It's not Reimu. No. This is a purple one. Orpo. Yeah, I'll get rid of the 2. It smells. Patchouli? Not that purple. It's a different purple. Although, purple doesn't narrow it down, right? There's a lot of purple Tohos. A lot of purple Tuhus. If you put a little faith in me. You're supposed to get worried when your poop is black and has blood in it right now. Remove the now. So, Friedel, if you took Pepto, your poop will be black. Ah! Pepto like 18 hours ago? There's also blood? Yeah, I think you are supposed to be concerned about that, yes. Yeah. I'd say get that checked. Ah! Kanako Yasaka. Okay, let me see. Yeah, that's her. Yeah, she's got a hoop. Yes, Kanako. Gonna have time to get checked? I don't know if you should leave it. It can be a sign of pretty bad things. I don't know, man. Wash away the anger. Her Toho inactivated like a sleeper agent. So true. I feel that. Me when I hear certain things. Yeah, I'll get rid of the South. Whatever, man. Someone already killed it for me. She's the one on the Volume 18 cover. Yeah. The cosplayers on the Toho Eurobeat covers are so good. They're crazy good. I'm like, wow. Sometimes I wonder, like, I don't know. Sometimes, like, this isn't related to Toho specifically. But, like, certain live action productions of things, like adaptations of like anime, like a lot of these cosplayers look better than like the adaptation version of whatever character. Like, I don't know. I feel like sometimes they should take a note from the cosplayers. It doesn't look as natural. Brother, the character has pink hair. What do you want? Are they worse than the cosplayer? Because cosplayers are cracked. And they have a lot of passion for their craft, unlike some people making movies, unfortunately. Okay, someone wants that green. I don't want them to have it. Yeah, cosplayers by nature give a poop. They do. Maybe more than one. And they have passion, it's true. They, you know, they care. Okay, whatever, man. Whatever, man. Nice hand. Wow, 2 poop, yeah. See, she wanted the green. But she just ended up winning off something else. Actually, no, she kept it as a pair. Never mind. She kept it as a pair, I think. Yeah. Comes out like deer, a bunch of little pellets. Makes it easier to clean. Seem fair to call it black. Sometimes dark means that, like, I think it's an issue of, like amount of fiber, maybe? I don't know. I know a lot about poop, but, like, I'm not a doctor, you know what I mean? I already flushed? Oh, okay. That's fine. No studio will be as bugged as me about Talkme's 8.6 having the wrong gauges. That kind of a detail I feel like they should have picked up on, because they'll be like, okay, this is something that car enthusiasts are really big into, right? And so they would notice something like that. And skipping over a detail like that is honestly assuming the fans are stupid. Yeah, I'd say like if somehow you can get the chance, hopefully you can get the chance, get it checked out. Absolutely get it checked out, man. So whenever pre-1960s airplay comes on screen, it's just righteous screaming. Yeah. Like Devil's Eat Manga Midnight live action movie didn't even have turbos. Yeah. Am I dying? No. You're not dying, but I think you should get it checked out sooner rather than later. So you'll especially not be dying. I can ignore it. Don't ignore it! Don't ignore it! Get it checked! This is also twitch.tv. I feel like Dr. Chat is not the one you should be consulting about your poop. No, it's all good. I'm saying, you know, go get it checked out. I think that's the best course of action here, even though, like, it's daunting. I understand it's daunting to, you know, go to doctor for anything. I kind of hate it, too, clearly. I'm the one who had med withdrawal. Come on. Fortuna, welcome. Happy Sunday. Yo. I guess I'll get rid of my 2. Twitch chat, from my experience, loves diagnosing more than Mayo Clinic. Chat loves diagnosing, dude. They love being a dang doctor. They love it! It's true. But yeah. How's the jonging been? We just started. So far, I haven't been winning, which is too bad, but... Oh well. What can you do? I don't want to get rid of my 4, dude. I need that! I have to get rid of my 4. Man. Whatever. Even if, like, you can walk-in clinic it. I don't know if that's, like, as popular in the US, but, like, being able to just go in there and see a random doctor, it's kind of awesome. Do that sometimes when I have, like, a random concern. I'm like, just clean the kitchen into the bathroom. Best of luck out there, 07. Say the frog needs wind to reach the lowest branch even if they can jump high. Legit, bro. It's true. No, I'm not gonna call that. I don't know what this hand's gonna be. Thanks for the Dora, though. Really unfortunate that I had to get rid of my stupid 4. Walk-in clinics exist. That's good. Eurobeat is great backtrack for cleaning. It is! I used to clean to Eurobeat all the time. Lately, I've been cleaning while, watching Laserdiscs. I've been, like, rewatching Votoms slowly as I clean. I usually can, like, clean a good amount of my place, like, with one disc. Both sides. So, it's pretty nice. Can't drift a car, but I can drift a mop. Heck yeah, dude. Those little mop buckets on wheels, those are more of like an industrial thing, right? Those aren't like often consumer used because, you know, chances are you don't have enough room on your dang floor to keep the bucket, but I think they're fun. Ruby can make me focus if I can make myself agree to not touch the playlist. Yeah. Like, whenever I'm working on anything, I have to listen to something. If I'm working in silence, I, like, go insane. Like, I can't focus. Like, I need something on to listen to, you know? It's a vibe. It helps with the vibes. If the vibes are off, I can't do crap, man. Let's do the song Shut Up. We're not going to get anything done. Just wait for it to come up. Yeah. I'll get rid of that. Cleaning playlist must be bangers only to remedy this. That's true. Yeah. It's got to be the best of the best songs, right? Absolutely. Bangers only, dude. Like 7 years choosing different songs and realizing I want to listen to a different song. if there's like a specific song I want to listen to, then I'll like start off the playlist by like playing that song and then I'll shuffle it from there. Kind of like what I used to do more with the stream playlist, but not so much anymore. Normally I just like just shuffle it now and start it wherever. But sometimes if there's like a new song out or whatever, I'll play that first and then like the rest of the playlist. So another day for me not being on Spotify is a sin. What the heck? It's messed up. Okay, you can have it, dude. Whatever. Man, these draws are bad. I'm not getting anywhere with this dang hand. We could do, like, full outside with this, honestly, if I wanted to call everything. Sun in the rain, too. Oh, yeah. Rip Manuel. I think I'd keep that, I guess, but I don't know. I don't need this. One of my songs on the playlist will get its turn. It will! It's true, it will. Don't be saying that to me, cat woman. Cat lady. Ichihime. I'm not dealing with you. Okay? Who put this on? I don't know! The playlist is viewer submitted and it wasn't me. It's fire? Oh, swag. Hey, bangers, I hope he's doing well up there. Me too. I hope he is as well. I should put more songs on the playlist. It's exciting. The dopamine hit when your song comes up. Whenever I never submit songs to like any sort of playlist. I'm like usually scared when they come up. I'm usually just afraid because like, oh man, they're gonna hate the song I submitted. Eurobeat next, please. What's next? Let me see. Let me check it out. There's Eurobeat in like two-ish more songs. Next song's pretty upbeat though. It's Creepy Nuts. I like Creepy Nuts. They're pretty good. I kind of want the 7, bro. I kind of want the dang 7. Dang, dude. Yeah, bro, it's Mellow Mellow Meltdown in like however many songs. Yeah. I should really cover more Eurobeat. The Eurobeat songs I want to cover, they're not like really new. They're like slightly older, but press a song stream once and the streamer called it Evil. What song was it? When song comes up, I feel like a narcissist, but we deal. I mean, I don't know if it's necessarily narcissistic to be liking a song that you like. I don't know. Alright, we didn't win. I gotta switch character. It was Dr. Worm. That's not an evil song. That's like the least evil song ever made. How is Dr. Worm evil? What? That song is super duper not evil. You know, bigger dopamine hit than a song I chose coming up in the streamer saying this goes hard. Yeah. See you guys on the other side. Best of luck. You got this, dude. All right, who are we playing as? Whomst? Whomstead of. I don't have any cool outfits for these dudes, but they exist too, I guess. Whatever. Whatever. Vote for Wanjiro? Yeah, it's Wanjiro time, everybody. I already got 2 votes for Wanjiro. That's what it's all about, dudes. That's what it's all the heck about. Why? Nani? Okay, we're good. Uses onesie, so cute. Her onesie is really cute! It's so cute. I love it. Not as cute as the Jack Frost onesie, which doesn't ship internationally, so I don't know how I'm gonna get one. But I do really want the Jack Frost onesie, guys. I kind of need it. It's me, your he homie, Soarer, Toyo, Soarer V1 on Twitch. I love how he says one. It's like him saying woof, everybody. It's like him going woof woof. Could you use some kind of proxy? I could, but I don't know if like how to proxy from that certain site. I guess I'd have to do like a special site request, I think, for it. I do proxy stuff a lot. Yeah. Like that insane Ita bag I made of miry bleach, most of that stuff was proxy. There was no way I was finding any of that here. I've never even found like, I think when I was at a convention, I found I found two Myries and they were at the same booth and it was one person making plushies and they were clearly a Myri fan because they had two different plushies of him and I bought one. He's above my screen tablet right now. He actually fell during last night's stream. It might be audible. Thank you for the playlist, Alma. I think I had to proxy my cousin's Usagi. I was looking at, there's this, I don't know if it's a new plushie of Usagi that dropped, but it's really like fluffy and big. Looks very cute. Let's see. Open. Is this the song I think it is? I think this is the song I think it is. Added, thank you. Thank you. It's the Azokin one. Yeah, that's the one I thought. Yeah. I love big fluffy plushie. Me too! Me too. I think my Jack Frost is big and fluffy. He's pretty big and he is very soft and very snuggly. And he's not so much fluffy, but he is like the material he's made of is very soft and it's like, yeah. Hee-ho. Hee-ho. He's a good plushie. Despite like mismatching my socks and stuff. I love this character is one of my favorites. I love her outfits. She has such a pretty dress. She's all purple and stuff. Her outfits are like some of my favorites. She has like the best vibes to me. One of my favorites for sure in this game. Along with the girl with the pom-poms in her hair. Why is this person dead? Dude, we just started. It's East 1. It's just Turbo Granny was kind of like Squishmallow Chair, but I still really like that plush. Yeah, fair. I mean, maybe eventually one will release that's that kind of material. I really like that material too. That's kind of what Ramses feels like. Ramses is kind of like, he feels like a marshmallow. Same with Tut. They feel like marshmallows when you squish them. Give him a big squish. Go get every birthday. I dreamt of Depupus as a host club and now I'm swooning. Can you guys make this happen as a host club? Kiss, kiss, fall in love. Yeah, maybe. Squishable critters. They are squishy. Only weren't so easy to squish by laying on. Yeah. I don't want to like flatten them forever. Are the Jong vibes going well? So far, it's hard to say because we're still in East 1. Nothing's happened, but I hope they do go well. I like this Wanjiro fella. He's a funny dog. Very cute. I think last time we played as Wanjiro, we got a bunch of wins, so that was pretty awesome. Goodness, these draws are bad, but also someone left. Someone DC'd. I think they just left if they're not back by now. Maybe they had to like catch their bus or whatever. My flat son. No! Sometimes you gotta like puff them back up. Give them a little fluff. Like you puff up a pillow. Wanjiro makes me smile in concept. Pancake. There's like, I don't think there's any plushies of Wanjiro, which is sad. There's actually like no Maj Soul plushies, I don't think, except for like of Mahjong tiles. My blowhigh is genuinely so flat. What the heck? You gotta fluff it back up. It needs a revival, dude. Get rid of these. Inflate them. You know how you like puff up a pillow? Revival bead that guy. He does need a revival bead, dude. Absolutely. Oh, the West is dead. That's good. Even though it's the Dora, that's good. Yeah, that's great, I'm sure. I'm sure it's great. Seems like for handmade one, but it's not loading. Ah, darn. What the heck? That reminds me, I like happened one day to look up like a Yu-Gi-Oh! Cyber Dragon plushie, and there was one left on like Etsy that was handmade, and it had like an inner like basically skeleton, so you could like pose it. And I did buy it. But it's crazy that there was only one left, and it now belongs to me. None Wanjiro plush. This is so sad. He deserves all the plushies in the world, bro. Anyone want? You want? Ipatsu blocking me? I get it. Now drop my tile, bro. Oh, that wasn't my tile. Boo! It came out with posable Eternal Granny after I got mine. Oh, there is a posable one now, dang. I don't know, I like the one where she's just a funny cat. It's pretty awesome. I also like Turbo Granny's design in SMT. So Monster Hunter that makes these super intense monster plushies. Oh yeah? I think I've been seeing more of like the monster plushies like out in the wild now, like in stores and stuff. She fits so she sit. Yeah. Yeah. Like a real cat. Mm-hmm. Awesome. And it's under the dang sea! Woo! And 3 Ura! Alright, we're so back. We're so back, guys. Good vibes so far. I attribute it all to Wanjiro. I didn't do anything. I didn't do nothing. Thank you, Wanjiro. Thank you. I didn't do crap. Yeah, I'll get rid of the South, dude. I don't need that poop in my life. Clap. Yeah, I gotta put on more Vaseline, dude. There was somebody on Reddit who made a really... Hold on. Blech. Vaseline was going in my mouth. Sorry. Who made a really nice, like, skin for their Switch, like, based on the school uniforms in SMT5. And I wanted to, like, you know, they had, like, a link to, like, a listing they made where you could, like, go on, like, a custom skin site and use the image they made for it. And I wanted to do that. But it, like, it's just a 404 now. It's, like, gone. It's so sad. I want... It's so peem. It's so good. But I just have to... Now I'd have to just do it myself, and I don't want to. Why would I do it myself when someone else did it? Lost in time, yeah. Like, I don't think I'd be able to do it as well as this person. Like, I don't know. They hate the 404. I do hate the 404 when I'm trying to get, like, a beautiful skin for my Nintendo Switch system. What if Wayback Machine? Maybe? If I wanted to, like, actually... I don't know if it would have, like, better views of, like, the images they used or what. I don't know. Maybe this person is still around on Reddit and I could bug them about it, but, like, I don't use Reddit, man. I don't know how that works. I tried to make a post on, like, the Eurobeat subreddit once with one of my mixes, and I didn't even link it. So, like, no, there's no way I'm going back there. Is it, like, a template? I think on that site where they, like, got the skin made, like, the physical thing made, there is a template. So, I guess that part would be easy. It's just, like, the dang, image itself. Like, they made it look really nice. It's a template, but with bigger boob. Oh, I hope not. Aogami already has a good booba size. He doesn't need it bigger. Oh, good, you weren't weighing on the door. Good, I wasn't paying attention. You get Fimble too? True, he does use Reddit. No, I'm not calling that. No, that's just Wendy. Just Wendy. Any of y'all safe? That's safe. Yeah. Alright, I'm winning before you. Okay, I'm winning first. What am I needed for? Nothing right now. This is just hypothetical. It was just basically TLDR. Someone made a really nice Switch skin and they had like a link like, you can order one too with the custom art I made, and it's just a 404. So basically, I don't know how Reddit works, but it would be like either... I'm guessing that thread is probably like locked or something, right? Because it was so many years ago, like back in like, I don't know, 2021 probably. Or like messaging that person being like, hey, are you still like alive? Where's this thing you made? Because like, I can't order it anymore. And this is like the best, this is what the SMT5 Switch skin official should be. Is there one? Yes. It's not good. It should have been this. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense. No, Wanjiro, that's just Ricci. No, that's just the Northern Lights. No, mother. No, I don't need that. I was just saying I don't know how Reddit works, because I tried to, like, post one of my mixes when I was still doing Eurobeat mixes on r/Eurobeat, and I didn't even link the thing. Is it the real one this time? What do you mean? All right, the Eurobeat's on. Where's Man Touches Grass? You can scrub the bathroom now. What did the skin look like? It was like the dark blue, like the uniforms that the characters wear in SMT5 with the flowers. The real meltdown. Maybe. Oh, no, it's not Warning. Warning isn't on Spotify. It's not on this playlist, unfortunately. Or else I totally would. Yeah. I don't know. This? Yep, it's that one. Yeah, this one. Isn't it perfect? Isn't that literally perfect, though? Like from Shutoku Battle X, right? Totally. It's really cool. That's what I'm saying. And Link is broken. Yeah, exactly. Link is broken. Like, I want to make something like... I wanted that on my Switch. But I'll never have it on my Switch. Nope. The dream is dead. You did forget to link the mix. You found the post? How did it not get deleted? That account and that post needs to be, like, nuked. It needs to... No, it cannot exist anymore, man. No, that's like... That's so embarrassing. I was so cringe. And I wasn't even free back then, like I am now. I'm going for Open Tanya, bro. Looked up the old username. Yeah, fair, that is the name it was under, yeah. Crazy stuff. What the heck, man? Possibility of 3 concealed triplets if I do sumo? But I don't know if I'll sumo. Probably not. I'll probably win off of somebody. Hard to say if they'll drop one because it's not safe. Super duper unsafe stuff. Yeah, get rid of that. I don't want it. Garbage tiles. Oh, excuse me. Oh! Chance of concealed triplet sure is something. Sounds like pregnancy. No, like I have a triplet here, right? And I have a triplet here, and then I could have another triplet. Concealed means they're in my hand and nobody knows that I have them, right? So if I draw my winning tile, I could have the secret pregnancy. Keep falling asleep. Wake up! No, this is safe, dude. Check it out. Oh, no. Just kidding. We're so back. Yo, drop my tile. They're not dropping my tile, bro. Sora, wake me up, shake me a bit. Wake up! Wakey, wakey! Oh, thanks. I get their Richie bet tile, too. Rise and shine! You're gonna regret sleeping through this. I don't know about that. I'm not gonna enact any punishment. People sleep to my streams all the dang time. This is like, that was like one of the first ever comments I got about my stream. Like, wow, I can fall asleep to your voice. And I was like, I don't know if that's a good thing. But then I learned it is a good thing. Because people feel safe and calm. Like, that's good. I don't want to get rid of that. That's Dora. That'd be cringe. I'll just get rid of one of these. I don't need to. I can't be posting cringe, bro. I cannot be posting cringe. No way. Stop feeling comfy. Okay, Mike. Jabroni _ Mike. I'll get rid of my 1 as well. Who needs it? Yeah. Get into my head. This is inching toward 300, but I made the rule to only add songs I know unlike. Lost songs I know aren't on here. Is it bad that it's that long, though? Add Secret Love now. You gotta, bro. Gotta make coffee? Dude, make some dang coffee. Holy. You gotta make you dang coffee. Yep. I was talking to my parents yesterday, and they called me at like, I don't know, noon. And I had like just made my coffee. I hadn't drank it yet. And they asked me like, oh, have you had your coffee yet? And I was like, no, not yet. It's still cooling off. And they're like, how could you not have had your coffee yet? That's a problem. I was like, yeah, that is a problem. I agree. I want to hit 300. Oh, okay. I'll call that too, bro. Get rid of these. I don't need them. 'Cause I feel I can always show my everything to you. I don't want it, man. I don't need it. Get rid of that too while I'm here. Forgot about... Oh, yeah. Mm. Yeah. You gonna answer, buddy? Have you seen Extra Stage 2? Yeah, I have. I've seen both of the extra stages. I skipped the battle stages, though. Because I'm that kind of crazy initial D viewer that, like, listen, the battles are cool or whatever, but I'm here for, like, the characters and their dynamics and their drama. And the battles are just a nice bonus. People might call me, like, a wimp for that, but, like, I don't know. It's good. I remember enjoying it. Ellie, welcome. Happy Sunday. I remember having fun. Waiting on the door is probably like the worst decision I could ever make, but one has been discarded already, so maybe someone else will throw one out. There's no way she's waiting on the door, huh? Throw out the shiny tile, bro. That's why it's shiny. It wants you to throw it out. Ikitani can't stop fumbling. Legit, it made me so mad. It makes me so mad. Like the miscommunication thing. That's like my least favorite like trope. I hated it so much. Specifically with Mako. Like, are you kidding me? I get why he did it. Yeah, like alright, I still win. That's good. I hate misunderstandings. Me too! Because he's a lonely driver? Who cares, man? Where's the most popular anime trope? It's so annoying. It's so frustrating. Like, when I was writing... I guess I still kind of am, like, off and on. But when I was writing my own, like, doing the I guess the outline for my graphic novel, I was like, I don't want that. I cannot have miscommunication. Like, if I'm going to have some sort of misunderstanding, it has to be better than whatever the heck that was. Because that made me so mad. Can never live with myself if I fumbled a baddie like Mako. Legit. She's so swag. Is this Mariah Canary? It sure is. Do you mind, like, the smallest Subaru X Subaru spoiler? Is that the new manga? Yeah, what is it? 1-1. That's the new one. Yeah. Bunta thing? Or Bunta's there. All I know is that Bunta's there. I get it. He's pretty swag. Mako's back and is the aunt of one of the MCs. Huge. Auntie Mako. Let's go. She's just like me. I don't mind them happen IRL, but what pisses me off is when it's super contrived and goes past the point of what would ever happen IRL. Yeah! The one specifically in Initial D I found kind of went over the top. Like, it was a little too much, right? Do you guys agree, Initial D Andes, do you agree that it was too much how it went down? Like, the one misunderstanding made everything fall apart and it sucked? Anyone else? Gets me when they fight. Yeah. She appeared in the manga recently, told her niece to say hi to him. That's swag. That's awesome. Ikitani is stupid. He is so stupid, bro! And, like, the fact that it ruined everything, like... My delivery boy. Saying would be fine if they didn't tell the viewer what's going on. Like, I hate waiting for the characters to catch on. Also that, I think some writers think that the viewer likes, you know, waiting for the characters to catch on, but sometimes it takes way too long. She loved him too. She did! It was so stupid. I was so mad. There's, like, not been anything in another anime that has made me that mad. I don't think. Not that I can recall. Nothing matched that feeling, because holy... Dude! It was so bad. Whatever. Anyway. Alright, greatest romances in anime. Everybody, go. I'll start. Ishin and Masaki from Bleach. Michi was kind of clutch, though. It's the kind of boss I want. He is absolutely a good boss, and he's a good mentor, too. Kind of swag. Never understood why initially introduces romance plus just... Yeah, absolutely. Reminds me, I had a question. What's up, dude? Can we start on Keisuke and Kyoko? Why do you like Mairi Bleach so much? Because he's insane, bro. He's crazy. And there is this bit in Bleach where, like, basically he and his daughter, she's his daughter, his artificially created daughter, Nemu, they were up against basically fighting a piece of the Soul King. And this thing could basically not be defeated, but Mairi having, like, basically chemically engineered literally everything, and also his, like, ultimate move is Bankai being something giving birth was awesome. Gold Baby went crazy, okay? I was pogging out of my gourd when I watched that in the anime. Holy, I hopped out of my seat. I yicked out. Gold Baby! At least you got Wait For You from it. Yeah, true. Mango. You've watched, like, the whatever 2000s Wangan Midnight live action movie, right? Wait For You is in that movie. Like, it's in that, too. I feel like that's not a coincidence, right? It is. Like, that's not a coincidence. Like, it's a little crazy that both of them had Wait For You, right? Talk me getting a golf GF who's literally just him, but golf is so half-baked. She had, like, yeah, she basically has no role. And I think, yeah, by the original guy, yeah. Yeah, like, she doesn't really do anything, which is sad, because, like, I feel like introducing a character like that, like, especially with someone like Takumi, who is known to, like, kind of... Anyway, I'm thinking of, like, first stage Takumi, right? He loses his motivation kind of easily. He's a little lazy. He just does his job to do his job. But, like, I feel like someone like her could have absolutely, like, helped him with that issue, even though it was pretty late into the anime/manga, so, like, he wasn't really having that issue anymore, so it wasn't that big of a problem, but Mika really started was, like, drawing attention to the fake Project D, I think. Yeah, and then that wasn't very long-lived either. We made it huge! Who's in Ricci right now? Everybody? Not everybody. Whatever, bro. Natsuki got done dirty out of her redemption arc. I agree. She absolutely could have been redeemed. She could have been such a cool character. Not dead from the bioweapon that is my bathroom. Big. Not a bioweapon anymore, though. That's pretty awesome. That could have went a lot worse. But anyway, I like Mairi because he's crazy. He's smart. It's kind of funny that, like, he's like, I made an artificial soul, basically, right? Like an artificial, like, Shinigami, even though Urahara's out here and made 2, but he doesn't really flex it that hard. It's kind of funny, but I don't know. I enjoyed that, that part of the anime a lot with Gold Baby. She started making an honest living and went to Tokyo U for you. Get a grip. Legit! And it's also more miscommunication. It is legit. Like, that's all it had. I think, like, yeah, I think the miscommunication thing absolutely got a bad rap for me because of Initial D. Based on the quantity of chemicals I used, big rip to bacteria. GG's. Bacteria, annihilated, I guess. Somebody hurt Shigeno bad. Yeah. Absolutely. Okay, the initial communication made sense. The initial one, yes. It did make sense. But, like, it basically, like, leads to nothing. Though. But that's the same, like, anything beyond that was like, dude, you're just choosing a bad ending. Yeah. Cat just sniffed my foot and visibly regretted her life choices. Oh, dear. I made homemade ice cream yesterday. It turned out so good. It's chocolate fudge ice cream. That sounds delicious, dude. It's not a great situation to find your partner in. No! But, I don't know, man. It's just sad to me seeing these characters wasted. You know what I mean? Like, they had potential. To me. Meanwhile, like, the average initial D watcher, like, hates Natsuki because of what she did. Like, hold on. Yeah, let her explain herself. Hear her out instead of just making assumptions. I don't know. But, of course, they're not going to do that. It's the car anime. Why would they do that? Thank you for the head pats, Butter. Thank you. Talk Me did have a point. They weren't even dating or anything. That's true. That is true. But I don't know. I think just overall, it could have been way better. You know what I mean? I want to hear the moment either. No, of course not. But I don't know. Everything could have been done better. Bro, why don't the cars in Initial D have romance subplots? I'm saying. Would have been too heated to hear her out. Especially not in that moment. But I think something could have... I mean, essentially... whatever happened was in, like, third stage, right? But, like, I don't know. What I'm saying is, even, like, I don't know, like, later after that, whatever, season 2, episode 6. Awesome. What I'm saying is, if I wrote it, I could have made all of the romances really good, trust me. So episode I ever watched of the series. That's awesome. That's so awesome. Mango and I had the same thought process. That's so funny, dude. Sharing the car brain cell, the Initial D brain cell. Need Initial D car romance OVA. Be so swag. Oh, this could be good. This could be good if we... I don't really need the green, but... Excuse me. Yeah, if I got the green, it would be cool, but someone else probably has it.
Gee.
I think, however in the world, like that, like all of the romances in Initial D going down like that and going very badly, I think, definitely pushed me to make the romances at least a little bit palatable in my own graphic novel, because I was like, holy crap, I could have done this way better. 886 and RX-7 can't be together. Tragic. I don't need the 9. Cosme and Itsuki, what happened there? They could have been forever. What? I don't care about you. Back off. I haven't seen the show in a long time. It's all good. I haven't seen it in a while either. For me, it's been like almost 10 years since I've watched it. Good gracious. Oh no, I'm in last. I can't be in last. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'm not allowed. You genuinely hate all of his characters. Why could none of them be happy? I'm fine with characters being unhappy, you know? Like, I'm fine with, like, turmoil and stuff and things not always having a happy ending, but that stuff, it was miserable. Naturally, he had to not continue writing it. Yeah. Clearly, he was not good at romance plots. It's sad, because, yeah, that one was close to being good. That was genuinely good. I enjoyed those two. So anyway, I don't know if I can promise my graphic novel will have competent romances in it. I just hope so. Honestly, my like battles, races, whatever, car stuff will probably be lacking, but man, the drama will be so good. I won't be like Initial D level battles. People are just meant to find love. Maybe, but it's just... you can do that in a good way, and it was not done in a good way. Y'all watched Initial D. Yeah, I did. I initially watched it because I thought it would be bad, but it turned out to be fire. Yeah. Something going back to her ex at the end of the arc actually made me stop watching the show for like a week. No kidding! Yeah! Made no sense. Yeah. Fine with things not working out on occasion, but 1 out of 5 is like really bad. Yeah. It's bad. It was bad. Like, the thing with Ikitani and Mako too genuinely made me so angry. I already said that, but like I'll just reiterate, like no other anime anything has made me that mad. and it's been like 10 years. All right, I'm still in last. Whatever, she's still dealer. We have time. I'm sick of her. I'm sick of this literal baby, dude. I'm so sick of her, bro. Help! Help me! Just crossed my immaculately clean hardwood floor, inged socks, ka-chow. Itsuki basically revealed himself to be the better boyfriend. She went to a guy like twice her age who she hadn't talked to in years. Yeah, like genuinely he's a really great guy. And he had proved it over and over. With Kawaii and Ryosuke count here, I feel like it's more genuinely tragic. That's more tragic. And that has like some bearing on his backstory. That one actually had meaning because of Hojo. But that's more of a tragic thing. We can like that's part of his backstory. We can push that to the side. I feel like that's different. That's different. Balding on a middle school level 10 years on. I wasn't in middle school when I was molding. I wasn't that young. I don't want the Wests, man. Oh, I want to win. Yeah. As a plot device for Hojo and Ryosuke's rivalry. Yeah, exactly. She literally didn't matter. No. She herself did not matter. No. Set dressing. Yeah, that's a good way to put it, I think. Yeah, absolutely. Background fodder. No, I think it's more set dressing, not so much fodder. Because it kind of did have a purpose. But, I don't know. It sucks when you're watching Initial D for the, you really like the characters and stuff, and then they get done so dirty like this. It's pain. Didn't need to be about a girl. It could have been about anything. Yeah, like there was no specific thing, Like the fact that it was a girl or she herself did not have bearing on that. Just whatever thinks women are great plot devices. I wonder who hurt him. Who hurt this guy? What happened? Why is he like this? Oh yeah, the CD drama. I forgot about the CD drama, man. Man. Emergency electrolyte, vitamin C, vitamin B packet in my water. That's a good idea, actually. Yeah. It's a good way for your body to get those nutrients. If you are feeling nauseous, yes. Yeah. Easier on your stomach. Shigeno, please write good romance for once. You think he's gonna do it in the Subaru manga? Vitamins, electrolytes. A lot of the time when you are sick, you are losing your electrolytes. You are losing the sugar and salt. Probably better heal itself after this. Hopefully. Good person, the Ryosuke, Hojo, Kaori love triangle. No, they were all horrible people. All horrible people. Yeah. It was a mess and nobody wanted to resolve it by listening to Kaori. No, absolutely not. No. I think this is completely unrelated to anything that we're talking about right now, but like my nose has constantly been like stuffy. And I keep having to reapplying my Vaseline. Guys, I think it's just dry where I am. I think it's just, the air's just dry. Mars, welcome. Happy Sunday. Good evening. Sorry, good evening. Me too? Yeah. I think it's just dry. I think it's just the... Yeah. It must be. Because I don't know what else it would be. Thank you for drinking sewage mango. Bottoms up. Keep on having to apply the dang cream in my nose. Indoor heating be drawing my everything out. Yeah, it's cold. Ending the romance plot initially by skipping over them. You might be happier that way instead of getting your hopes up. I think I got my hopes up and then I was disappointed. But if you don't hope for anything at all, then you won't be disappointed. You know? Absolutely. Well, let me look up the thing I put in my nose. The thing I'm always saying I'm putting in my nose. I don't know if this stuff exists in, I don't know, the US, but file type unknown. Whatever, I'll save the image of the dang nose cream, bro. Oh, it's not an image? Save image. Oh, it is. Okay, that's what I thought. Alright. Yeah, nothing can disappoint you if you think everything is trash. I don't think everything is trash, but a good amount of things are trash, it's true. So this is the thing I constantly put in my nose. Harrass. It's a Canadian product, so I don't know if it exists in the US. But it is for this. It is for when you nose dry and you get stuffy. Yeah. So true. Why it already looks filthy. It's just bad lighting, bro. Bad lighting on the Harrass tube. It's too bad. May have been tragic music, but they chose really good songs for Takumi versus Kyoichi. It's true! I'll get rid of one of these. Lubricate those nose holes. Yes, dude. Seeing this what looks like it would cure everything. It's very nice when your nose is all dry. When you're all dried up.
No.
You gotta moisturize. Yes, take their sticks. Misfiring engine. What? Okay. I have to win this one. Guys, this could go crazy. Hold on. This could go crazy. Hold up. Hold up. If I don't open this, it could go crazy. Hey, Holy Crowd, Speed Boy, don't you forget about my love. Classics, bro. Those are classics, absolutely. Take me to the top in battle stage. Yeah. What day will you play Romeo next week? I'm going to be gone for a good amount of next week. I'm doing my birthday stream on Tuesday, and then I will be gone for the rest of the week. Sorry, I'll play Romeo next... maybe Monday? Yep. Sorry, bro. I will be gone. I'll play Romeo next week. Next week? Yeah. You're so hyped for it? Yeah, I'm still gonna get to play it. He's always leaving. This is what happens when you're engaged to someone who doesn't live anywhere near you. She hates Romeo and she hates us. God forbid I visit my fiancé. I visit fiancé, bro. Abandonador.
Reach desu. Pom.
Okay, you can have it. Bring him home, man. What is he doing out there? It's... okay. It's not that easy. How'd I sneak in there? The interest. It's interesting. Second stage is only 13 episodes. It's really short, yeah. They're not going to know I'm Richie. I might call Richie next. Same way Hamster keeps getting into the mosh pit. He sneaks in there. I guess she's a girl Hamster. She sneaks in there. Someone throw out a white, bro. Someone throw out a white. It's going to go so crazy. Please. Oh, please. Bro, we have to win this or else it's over for me, probably. It might be over for me. I wonder if they're waiting on the same thing as me. That'd be funny. Hamster lore, yeah. What is this hand dog? It's awesome! Doesn't it rule, bro? Isn't it sick?
Done.
Ooh! Guys, I'm gonna rank down again because of this stupid baby. I better not rank down again, bro. Wanjiro, you're on thin ice, buddy. Ugh. That hand would have been so sick. Half flush Kazehai Yakuhai Dora 1 goes crazy. I don't know why I said that like Dora 1, Dora Ichi, I guess. Yeah, it's awesome. Dude, it would have went so crazy. Dude, imagine if I got Ura off of that. Whoo! Whoo! On one of the triplets? It wouldn't have been on one of the triplets. It would have been on like one of the single tiles. Is this Maple Story? No! Does she look like a Maple Story? Maybe. So have all the dialogue during the Speedy Speed Boy portion of Talk Me vs. Kyoichi memorized. Really? Yo, it's the Drive song! It makes me sad how many, or I guess how little people know the rest of this album by Kavinsky. It's very good. They only know the Drive song. She does look like a Maple Story? Interesting. Your hand would have launched you into first if you hit an Ura? Absolutely. But this game hates me, so... Well, it likes me sometimes. Pacific Coast Highway Remix is a banger. I agree. I agree. Yo, Pacific Coast Highway? So, when I was in high school, I went to California for a trip. And that's where the Pacific Coast Highway is. And while we were on that highway, on like a bus, that's what I was listening to. You know it. Doesn't he close out the Olympics? Did he? When? Like in France? I mean, he is French. Did he? Did Kablinky close out the Olympics? Yo, did you know my middle school favorite band covered this song for the last Summer Olympics? Really? Or they... So was a band covering Kablinky, or was it Kablinky himself? I did not know that, though. That's pretty awesome. Who? What band was it? He was there, too? Oh, huge! Beat Kablinky. Oh. The boy himself, Phoenix. Oh, I like Phoenix! Yeah, they would do a good cover of this, for sure. Absolutely. Yeah. Shut up, bro. Did not ask. Yeah. Yeah, they would nail this song for sure. Yeah, I think Kavinsky had a new album come out in 2024. I think I covered a song from it. They didn't have Carpenter Brute. Big sad. Unfortunate. He's too prestige. Clearly. Guys, I'm so excited to see Carpenter Brute in Health. They're gonna be so good. Something how random middle school got chosen to perform at the Olympics. Phoenix was my favorite band ever in middle school. I was so obsessed. I still love them. It's never been like that 2000s album of all time. I don't know if I've ever listened to any Phoenix like after Bankrupt, but I feel like that was like, if you are looking for like, I liked Phoenix, that's probably the album you're referring to. I think I got like Bankrupt like used at like some sort of shop for like $5 or whatever, but it's a good album, so like, whatever. The CD. I did not become bankrupt. It was a CD. Thanks for the Dora, dude. Wow. Bankrupt was right when I got into them. I love all Phoenix Bankrupt and pre-Bankrupt. Heck yeah. Honestly, have I heard Phoenix pre-Bankrupt? I don't know. Carpenter's on tour. Yeah, he's touring with Health. Or I guess because he brings a band with him. And their new stuff, too. I should listen to more of them. I liked what I heard. I listened to it. It's never... Oh, It's Never Been Like That. Is that a song? Wolfgang Amadeus Phoenix. I gotta, bro. Albums. Oh, okay, the albums. Okay. Yeah. I think, I don't know when the tour is starting. I think next month, like March, I think they're starting the tour. North America. Health, Carpenter Brute. Yep. And I think after that they're doing, I don't know if they're doing Europe or like, maybe like Australia or something. I don't know. They're touring elsewhere after North America, but I don't know where. But I'm glad I get to see Health again because they were very good when I first saw them, and fiance barely knew them, but he got us tickets anyway because he knew I liked them. It's like, oh yeah, you like Health. A lot of our friends like Health. Let's go see them. And he really enjoyed it too, so that was pretty awesome. He's like, we need to see them again. I was like, yes, we do. We need to see them again. W fiance, legit. Common fiance W. Dude, the Dora's dead. I can't believe it. One of the Dora. There's 3 now, but you know. It's just like 3 cities on the coast and infinite awful void in between. I think they usually do like Australia, New Zealand. Yeah, when they do that kind of area, but I don't know how recent this was, but Health was in New Zealand and Dave Newblood went to see them and like gave Johnny Health a Gabrielle plushie. I guess this would have been like years ago now because this was before the plushie was even released. This was like, I think he gave him like the prototype or something. I don't know. Museum gives them extra stuff. Yeah. It's like right there, right? So that makes it easy, maybe. I don't know how easy it is to get from Australia to New Zealand. Like, is there a bridge? Because there isn't a bridge from Newfoundland to mainland Canada. You gotta fly. Take the ferry. I can't call that. And the prototype from the creator of the series must be crazy. He wasn't the creator of the series. He's the CEO of the company that published it. Creator of the series is Hakita. There is a flight? Okay. Australia is big. That's true. It is pretty big. I just mean like in general to get from Australia to New Zealand. Like, is there a bridge? You know, like, can you drive?
No.
You can take it. You can take it, bro. I don't care. Ooh. Interesting. I love when I have like an obvious meld and then just a random 9. It's like, wow, I wonder which ones I should get rid of. I don't know. I'll sleepwalk no more. Get rid of that too. So earlier, but all Toyo talking up her series makes you hyped. I'm always worried about like overhyping it, and like I feel like I really did talk about it too much before it got done, because like I've talked about before how like I can't talk about anything right before it's done or else it'll never come out. It just curses it, and I feel like that might have happened with this thing because I talked about it way too much before it came out, or I was even close to being done it. But I don't know. Hopefully I do find time to continue to work on it and, you know, rewrite the thing, redraw the thing. And I hope it lives up to people's expectations, whatever those might be. Melding, just like Monster Hunter. Is this real? Can you meld in Monster Hunter? I've played Monster Hunter like twice. You gotta shadow drop it? Yeah. Yeah, I like the way you think. Hey, this is, I don't know. After like not shadow dropping Spoken For, it was pretty satisfying. You know? It was pretty satisfying to drop something and like people actually be excited for it. You know? So like you can be excited with them too, and instead of being like, why didn't anyone watch this? Because you shadow dropped it, bro. Nobody knew it was coming out. So nobody's gonna be at the premiere if nobody knew it was coming out. I could like, I'd probably only like actually start talking about it in any capacity like after I'm actually like done it. And then I drop it. Yeah. I'm not calling crap. I want to get another one of these, dude. I want another dang Dora. That'd be nice. No, I don't want it. Get rid of my East now. I don't need it. Acquired tickets. Oh, you're seeing Carpenter Brute and Health? Let's go! Yes, dude! Shot dropping all your covers is such an immense aura gain. It is an aura gain, but when my goal is to, like, I want to grow, it is bad for my growth. You know, like, people aren't going to listen to my cover if they don't know it's coming out. Or, like, less people would listen to my cover if they don't know it's coming out. I liked the aura gain, you know? I liked the aura gain of just, like, here's a dang cover again. But I don't know. I work really hard on my covers, and I feel like I should be proud of them and announcing them. If you were a real fan, you noticed the misplaced pixel on Toyo's stream. indicating that she cropped the capture wrong.
Oh.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Ugh. Yeah. What do you got? Nothing? Nothing?
No.
Wah! Oh no, that's... Dude? You're kidding me. Wanjiro, you're on thin ice, buddy. So I need before finals?
Oh.
It'll soothe your soul. Oh, to de-stress, yeah. It'll soothe your soul. Agnes Tachyon is beating Goldship's butt in the Super Bowl. They're at the Super Bowl! Oh yeah, because I guess they have, like, Uma Musume, like, someone drawing Hanses at their marketing team. Right? Let's go! Let's go, Tachyon! Get her! Yeah! Woo! Seahawks are winning? Big news for Tachyon fans. Yes, dude. Big. Gotta go be productive. Best of luck out there, man. Touches grass. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it always. Good time when the Pats are eating. Oh, it's New England? Dang. They do tend to win a lot, the New England. Come on, New England! Yeah, bro, they gotta score some goals. I can't stop calling it Ingerland now because of that one post. Oh, man. Come on, England. The era of dominance is over. It's Agnes Tachyon now. England. Again, the bass drum. So I heard the clip is Rissa stole the Precious Thing remix, really? That's how I always hear it. Fair. I feel like I heard it like on Tumblr or something. I think like it was going around on Tumblr. Must have been. Just have the Super Bowl on because they're football Andes. That's fair. I mean, the Super Bowl, it's not as big of a deal in Canada, but people here still watch it because, you know, it's an excuse to have people over at your house. That's what my parents did with it anyway. I don't know if they're having anybody over tonight. Not that I know of. Huge for ball sports. That's fair. Sport puck is more common in Canada. Hockey. Going to bed before the game's even over. No, bro, she's not gonna know how it ends. What the heck? Dude, she gotta see the final showdown between Agnes Tachyon and Goldship. What the heck? That's how you know it's bad, tapping out early. She's given up. No. Not standing the amount of ads in US sports. Yeah. I mean, the thing about the Super Bowl is that people a lot of the time watch it for the ads. So the thing is about the ads is that, you know, people watch them for the ads, right? Because like the ads are funny. Thing is, in Canada, we wouldn't get the American ones. We would like they would replace the commercials with Canadian ones, and so like a lot of people would be like, "What's even the point of watching the Super Bowl?" Starts off as absolutely excruciating. Fair, yeah. More of a motorsport, Andy. When I was like a 20-year grudge against the Seahawks, she calls them the Dirty Birdies. Dang. Okay, she really hates these guys. That's nuts. Okay. She just doesn't want to see the end then? She doesn't want to see them win? I get it. If I saw my number one op winning, I would be pretty angry too. I'd be like, yeah, I'm going to bed. So true. Yeah, my number one op. You ever read Ice Shield 21? No, I've heard of it though. Isn't that a Saucer thing? Show me the AE86 running on the same grid as the McLaren F1. Thank you, All Japan Grand Touring Car Championship. Heck yeah, bro. Football at least sticks to more or less its time. It does. Yeah. You know, it's more, you know, there's more action all the time, you know? It's more constant. Read if it wasn't impossible without going to a physical library. Maybe reasons to touch grass. Go read Ice Shield 21. Me chilling in the library with my stack of manga. Yes. It seems kind of like a vibe, though. Going down to the library? I don't know. Seems like a vibe. Oh, nice. Scanlations are in, and the official translations aren't available online. The books are out of print. Oh, that's a racket, dude. No Ura? Man. Hey, we make our way out of the trenches, though. We get there. Dude, I hate when, like, the manga's out of print and it's just impossible to find. It's Deed Cinema. I read it through my school library and it was so awesome. Yo, that's awesome. I think you'd love it. Heck yeah. I might get located versus a small manga library. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. I should check out my local library. I've never been. Of course, I've always heard, like, you know, libraries often have really good spaces, like, especially if you want to, like, record something, they have, like, usually have, like, a soundproof booth, if you want to do anything like that. So, really, in reality, when I'm recording my stuff, I should be going, like, somewhere like that, with, like, actual soundproofing instead of whatever the heck I'm doing. Thank you, Anime Club of University, based. There's incredible and stupid hype, not the empty hype moments in Aura, but like you generally get so absorbed and amped up. I love that. I love getting amped up. That was me legit when Mayuri's Bankai birthed Gold Baby. I'm not even kidding. You might think I'm exaggerating, but dude, I was so hyped when there was Gold Baby. Has great characters. Heck yeah, bro. Library where I grew up was sick. Think you would get hyped like you do for Bleach? I hope so. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. Library is a nice place to hang out because it's not crowded and tons of stuff to read. Yeah, I used to go study at the library, like, you know, with my friends. We would attempt to study. I never knew how to study. I've talked about this before. My grades weren't super good, but going to the library to study or do our work was fun. I always liked it. So, you know, like, I didn't want to be sitting at school. And a lot of the time they'd, like, kick us out of school. Like, be like, what are you doing in, like, the cafeteria? Like, go home. I'm like, but I want to do my work here. And so we just go to the library. So they won't kick you out. Kind of messed up, but whatever. So wish I could go to the library without having to pay for parking. Yeah, that's a little bit of a racket. I still don't know how to study. Me neither. I don't really have to anymore. So, like, if I want to learn how to do something, I know how I would learn how to do something. Like, I've learned how to do a fair amount of things in the past few years. Do not watch the anime. Is it bad? It got done dirty? That's sad. It's sad when, like, Fire manga has garbage anime adaptations. Like, it's tragic. Has a lot of filler. Oh, that sucks. That's garbage, man. We can't be having filler. Poop. So glad I didn't click that call by accident. I really don't want that. It looks like poop. Ah, man. If it's a sports anime, shouldn't there be an emphasis on good animation because it's a lot of action scenes of sport? That's just my opinion. You only go to Ice Shield 21 animes, the OVA that came out before the series. Of course, OVA stays winning. Is it on Laserdisc by chance? Big draws. Blue Lock peeking around the corner. Original art is more animated than the show. Really? Isn't the Haikyuu anime good? Yeah, I've heard that one's very good. Like, when you have that kind of art to live up to, like, I don't know. It's too bad. It's really too bad that the anime can't live up to that. It's too bad. I know nothing about Blue Lock except it's apparently popular. I know nothing about popular anime anymore. I'm so out of touch. I'm just like, oh yeah, I love watching my Laserdiscs. I love Digital Devil Story. Blue Lock Season 2 has One Punch Man Season 3 animation. Oh dear, it's a slideshow. Just don't overload the hop by the gym. Your body will resent you and your groin region will refuse to let you sit up. Uh-oh. Original art is so detailed, it's the One Punch Man manga artist, and the anime makes it so simple and butt. Oh, like the person who did the redraw. Ah. Came after the Laserdisc by a year. No! Oh well. Better for my wallet, honestly. I saw more Dandadan hate on the TL today. Bro, you should tell your TL that you're not interested. I won't show it to you anymore. This Richi's insane. Isn't this swag? Aren't I, like, swag the heck up right now? What's this guy doing over here, man? He's got his hand out to the dang world. We're about to pop the heck off. Check this out. I'm in the house like carpet, dude. Ooh! Ooh! Oi, 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 oi! Two Ura? Huh. We get these. I cannot believe this worked. I think it's because I threatened Wanjiro. So I was complaining about the outfits. People will find anything to complain about. Big. Huge. Big. Guys, that win was so good, I have to pee really bad. It made me have to pee. I'll be right back. I'll be like 2 minutes, okay? Please behave while I'm gone. Thank you, see you soon. Alright, I'm back. Love Eye Shield, the cowboy team was the best. What in the world kind of manga is this, man? What the heck? Hiruma's my favorite. Maybe Sora would like him. He's crazy, perhaps like Myri Bleach. Maybe. I do like when the characters are crazy, but Myri is so nuts. He's like, oh yeah, the enemy can like make moves in like shadows. Let's just get rid of my shadow altogether. And he puts on a suit that makes him the entire sun. I'll show that too. Yeah, Hiruma Yoichi. Okay, sure. Hiruma Yoichi. This dude looks insane. Yo, this guy's got swag. I immediately get video essay. What makes Yoichi Hiruma the greatest character in sports anime? This is awesome. He like... I'll show the Mayuri outfit I was thinking of. That's how it looks in the manga. It looks even better in the anime. He lights up. He's like gamer RGB. Check this out. No! Why did it disappear? Where'd my Mayuri go? Whatever. Constantly blackmails. Everyone carries machine guns around. That's awesome. I'm gonna have to save the... Actually, I'll just... Can I just... drag this into OBS? Not OBS. VTS. There we go. He's the son! And his daughter is also the son. His laugh is crazy. That's swag! That sounds awesome, actually. Quarterback passed the ball like a gunman and running back that was like a steam-powered train. That's insane! Sora, you reaching on door for a Cheetoy got me gripping my fist till it's red. I love living my life on the dang edge. Ah! Creepiest Bankai? It's my favorite Bankai. I think he ate a light bulb. No, it's a suit. It's a suit. And his daughter is matching. She's there too. Nemu. He is the son. And also turns rainbow and he's like gamer RGB. It's awesome. Yeah, he's luminescent. I know he ate a cheese. He's like light bulb shaped. He got the RGB toggle. Yeah, he does have an RGB toggle. It's awesome. Is Chad El Diablo? Heck yeah, Chad is swag. Bro couldn't imagine Chad losing. So true, me neither. Imagine him going into your room, waking up in the middle of the night wearing that. I would be terrified. If Mayuri is like anywhere in my proximity, I'd be very scared. Like, this can't be good. I will be experimented on. I will not live. Oh dear. Don't want that. Yeah. It's this blue babby again. I'm sick of you. I'm sick of this. I know he ate a cheese. Yeah, legit, the scene with Mayuri's Bankai in 1,000 Year Blood War, legit, that made Mayuri, like, skyrocket to near the top of my Bleach favorites list. No jokes. It was so peak. Yeah, sure, what do you got for me? Really? This is so dumb. I didn't have to do that. Whatever, man. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Very cool. Okay. Okay. I asked this earlier, but I don't remember any responses. Favorite anime romances. I did ask. And I said one, and I don't remember anyone listing any others. If you have a favorite, let me know. One that's good. Momokarun? Yes, dude! Yeah. They're what it's all about, honestly. They're some of my favorites. They're so silly. I love those guys. Yeah. They are, it's true. They are that. I love them. Momo, she's so good. I love Momo in general. Momo Dan. She's one of my favorites, like, ever. She's so funny. Momo was really cool as a character. She is. She is. She might be like aliens aren't real, but like I think she's kind of gleeby. Wheezing, struggling, straining to exist. Dude, have you not slept in like... You should get your rest, bro. Think of any characters I dislike in Dandadan? I hated the pink girl. Because, I didn't want her whisking away Okarun, because Okarun and Momo are perfect for each other in every way. Ira, yeah, her name. You did sleep, I see. Yeah, you did sleep through Mariah Canary. Would you guys like to see something very cute? Yeah, dude, what do you got? What do you got, bro? Let me see. This is so cute, I'm actually gonna cry. Aww. Aww. I love the Shenlong. I also love how this person in the room, they have multiple Shenlongs in the back. He sing for you. He sang for me. He's so cute and precious. I don't know if it's new, but man, that's precious. Oh, that's cute. Ah. Singing Shenlong plushie. My goodness. I didn't know I needed it till now. Gertie says new. Maybe, yeah. Tord, no! Why are you evil? Go back to sleep. It has even more voice lines? What? Oh. Oh. Oh, she told him to sing and he sang! She told him to utate! So cute! Go back to sleep. Wi-Fi adapter immediately crashes. If you needed a sign, this is it. People love shipping Gigi and Ida. Sora, tell him to go to sleep. I already did. I told him to go to get some rest and go to sleep. And he's like, I already slept. Guys, so they have dating and Warframe, and my Warframe girlfriend just kissed me. Blush, blush. Coffee's the opposite of sleep. Guys, I love that Shenlong plushie. I love the Shenlong plushie. Thank you. Thank you, Shenlong plushie, for my life. So cute! She said, utate! And he sang! You have ADHD or something, probably. Shenlong. Yeah, he's really cute. Yeah, Gigi and Ida would be interesting. I don't know. I think just everyone needs to back away from Momo and Okarun because they are the couple of all time. Back off, okay? You don't get it. Nobody else gets them. They can match each other's lack of brain cells. Absolutely. Oh yeah, they're both severely lacking. Yeah. They complement each other in that way, I think. Wooker's definition of OTP, legit. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I'll get rid of the 2. I don't need it. I don't need it. Hello? Yoshi and never... Orang Yoshi? I like green Yoshi. He's cute. A 7, huh? Thanks for the Dora, bro. Try the horse electrolytes. Do not do this. You are not an Uma. You are not, Marzensky, as much as I'd like to be. Which color Yoshi named Eddie? Oh, that's cute. Didn't know he had a name. That's very cute. Luster, welcome. Happy Sunday. Left the green apple flavor. You want to... Sora's not Marzensky? Just broke up with my Warframe girlfriend. I'm pouring one out for you right now. Bottoms up. Full of all the meme vitamins. Is vitamin D a meme? It's horse tranquilizer. Why not horse electrolytes? You should... I don't know if you should use that either. Vitamin D's nuts? Yeah, you're right. I walked right into that one. I'm not gonna argue there. You know, it makes sense that they're making horse electrolytes apple flavored. Horses love apples. Also, I was gonna say, I don't know if you should find a girlfriend on Warframe, but I literally can't say anything. I'm engaged to someone I met, like, on Discord, so I can't say crap, okay? They also love sugar cubes. I did not know this. I don't know how to measure my vitamin levels. Honestly, me neither. I take a multivitamin, so I try to get all of them. But I supplement vitamin D because holy crap, nothing ever has enough of it in it, especially for the lack of sunlight I get. Holy, I think Albo was joking. No way. These isn't real people, they're Warframe creatures. Oh. Apples, oats covered in molasses, carrots, horses love that sweet stuff. I've never heard of the oats covered in molasses, but that makes sense. It's like humanity's fascination with like chocolate covered almonds. They're talking about the dating sim. Oh, I thought like she was just playing Warframe and she happened to find love. Okay. Chocolate covered raisin goes hard. She ain't got pull like that. Why do you doubt Alma? You should be rooting for her. I'm always rooting for my friends. Think Alma could actually find a GF on Warframe? You don't think she's got pull? What? How? What, she probably could. I don't want to doubt anybody on that. People would probably say I don't have pull if I was on Warframe and trying to find a whatever. Zero Riz. Well, that's not very nice. Absolutely none. So what type of hand are you trying to build? Whatever works. I'm waiting on a 5 or 8 of characters right now to finish this, this meld right here. Yep, it's just a simple red dragon Yaku. I got 3 red dragons behind me right now. There they are. Hello. I'd rather Discord romance than League of Legends. Oh, absolutely. He was a female blood elf and she was a male orc. Swag. Yeah, because it's on Warframe. I don't know, I feel like League of Legends would be way worse. I don't know why I'm just discarding everything I draw. I can change my hand at any time. I'm not in Reachy. You said see you later, boy. So true. Very profound. Thank you for the playlist, Totoro. Thank you.
Young man.
Of MMO T for T couples. Added, thank you. Oh, people who play a different gender character. Heck yeah, bro. Heck yeah. 5 or 8 of characters, and then you have 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 3 red dragons, and then the 5 of fishes. Yeah, I had 3 5s, a 6, 7, 8, a pair of 9s, and then a meld of 3 red dragons, and then I needed to finish my sequence. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Girl, the way you optimized your Gork End Blaster and colored picked your Wisp colors got my... Please take me on Warframe! That sounds more like Minecraft dating talk, where people want to place their Minecraft beds next to each other or whatever. Remember the Are You a Girl That Likes Eurobeat guy again? Legendary message. You know what's even better? Bro said, are you a female that likes Eurobeat? No, he said, are you really a female that likes Eurobeat? It gets worse! Self-inflicted psychic damage. Yeah! I do remember those Discord messages sometimes. I had, like, are you? No. I just like saying no. Yeah, it's crazy that I just had my, like, DMs open back then, because I was like, oh, you know, it could never be that bad. It's not possible. How could it possibly be that bad? It was that bad. I'm female years old. Your response to that kind of thing is no sorry. Yeah, exactly, dude. Exactly. What's with people calling people females? Why do people start doing this? I don't know. It's weird. You don't do this. Seriously bad vibes. Oh, me too. Yeah. You don't do this. Do not do this. Not the incel infestation that led to new... Sorry, the what tweet? No, what? You're gonna have to... Yeah, I'll get rid of the 4. College class do that. I hate them with all my soul. It's garbage. Yeah, you're gonna have to elaborate on that. Absolutely. Oh dear. No, I can't call that. Get rid of this. Group of... This isn't real! No, this isn't real. Oh, it's kick.com. Oh dear. Oh wait, this is not, like, these are not real words. They don't have meaning. No. Oh, the original tweet. Okay. Yeah, well, I don't know if I want to know what jester gooning is. Honestly. I don't think I need to know. Oh my goodness, this is a real tweet! That reads like I'm having a stroke. Yeah, I'll get rid of this. This isn't explaining anything. It's really... You really a family that likes Eurobeat? For real? That's so hot. Is your Spotify public? I need this... Think about forcing youngins to work a mediocre job in the countryside. Is jester gooning like gooning in like a jester costume? That's what I think will be made. Jester gooning is a term for joking and flirting. Comes with gooning, generally means staring blankly or engaging in obsessive low IQ behavior. They're adding more definitions to the word goon. We already have enough. Jester is when you fail to jester max, and jester max is when you're funny to attract women. Oh. Oh, literally just being funny? What? We don't need new words for this. Man, it's so loud in here. Super Mario 5. So true. I don't know Mario 5. You kids and all your weird slang. I miss the good old days when we just said cowabunga. Oh, you're telling me. Super Mario in real life. It's Focus M! Focus M. Yo! Focus M. Not liable for psychic damage? Are these words and phrases actually real? That's what I said. Oh, there's a translation. Okay. It's uncomprehending. Derogatory term for females. That's correct. It's a derogatory term for males. That's correct. Mogging. I know what mogging is. It's being superior over somebody, being better. Okay. Pretending you're a Chad. Chad equals a handsome and tall man. Yeah, they didn't explain that. They didn't explain that one. No. No. Rather make up words than look up already existing ones. Yeah. Somehow missed the entire halftime show. Well, it wasn't Sabrina, so it didn't matter, right? It wasn't Sabrina? Yeah, kids these days aren't consulting the thesaurus to find out what in the world word they're trying to think of, or the dictionary maybe. What like kind of word they want to say, but they're like, there must be a word for this. Rather be like Marzensky. See what happened because people were making such a big deal. Oh, okay. Why? Who was performing? What was it or who? I have no idea. I feel like I knew at one point. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I am like Marzensky using outdated slang. It's the same because it has a good mouth feel. Bad Bunny. Oh, mischievous rabbit. Yes. Okay. Mischievous rabbit. I know Green Day is there. Oh, that's neat. Crazy. These people are just going at it, and I'm just here to watch. I'm just watching. Hold on, there's... Hold on, there's something I need to show. I'm just gonna... Right, I remember. It's this. Oh my goodness, I drew another white! Something for ugly, but they're using it like a verb. Oh. Funny character, he's legit wrestled a couple matches in WWE. He got caught at a CML event during his Mexico tour. Oh, wow, he knows wrestling ball. Yeah, no kidding. Can't stand his music, but I appreciate him otherwise. Dang, yeah, he clearly knows ball. Good for him, I guess. Can I just find a picture of this post? Okay, there we go. Extreme enforced mewing? There's a word for that! I guess. Hold on, guys, there's a post I need to show you. This has nothing to... this has nothing to do with the thing we're talking about, but Zimbullet Train had a cool bad story, but he got jobbed so hard. Dang, that's too bad. I cannot stop thinking about this guy. I cannot stop thinking about this. This guy with the dipping sauce. I go knuckle deep on my sauces. If I can still see the nugget, it's simply not sauced enough. Oh, I need to play the dang game. Even if you only have the ranch, there'd still be enough sauce for 2 bowls of nuggets. Diplet detected. Diplet detected. You do multiple coats. Ranch is a fat-based condiment, and therefore will not be rinsed off by the vinegar or tomato-based condiments. So you submerge the nugget in ranch, essentially as a primer coat, and then you submerge in the secondary dip of your choice. Diplet detected! I cannot stop thinking about that phrase, guys! Diplet! Glad I never had the urge to go on there. Oh no, me neither! I just know this screenshot. Quibbly episode of Smiling Friends. I don't know, man. Diplet detected. It's really funny to me. Do I want the 2-tile weight? Maybe I might. Pioneers of language. It's a fun Pepe. Need brain damage to go? You need to be whatever this guy's got. It's outside observing, seeing the occasional funny post. Absolutely, yeah. I've known what people... I've heard of what types of stuff people are posting on 4chan about people I know, and I'm like, I think I'm all set. I'm not going there. 4chan is not for diplets. Yeah, diplet detected. You can't... If you're a diplet, you can't go... Diplet detected. Saucy, a KFC concept. Oh, what is this? Why is, like, the ceiling dripping? Saucy, huh? Dippin' Dot's the ultimate diplet. Guys, what is your opinion on Dippin' Dots? Alex hated them. She's like, Dippin' Dots suck. I hate them. But I've never had them. What about Canadian people like the OP of the 4chan post? Oh! It's not a place for diplets. Diplet detected. Never had any? Not me neither, right? February 10th maintenance? Good thing it's not the 10th. Alright. Dippin' Dot best. Okay. They're fine but not worth hype. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. We got any diplets in the chat? Honestly, this dude would probably call me a diplet because I don't really dip anything very much. Dippin' Dots are annoying. They're so small and lots of air between all the dots. Oh, so they scam you out of maximum dots by just giving you air? Man, that sucks. It's like chip bags all over again. Listen, I know you don't... Holy crap, it's Washizu. I know they don't want to, like, crush the chips, right? I know they don't want to crush them. So that's why it's like a bag of air, right? But, like, come on, just a few more? Limited menu of chicken tenders and a few other things, but 11 dipping sauces? Oh, that's absolutely for this guy. I may be a bit of a diplet. Honestly, I'm a diplet too. I don't dip like anything. I usually just eat stuff on its own. Who up dipping they let? Remember how my cousin and I showed up like 5 minutes before closing? We were so embarrassed, but we had never gotten them before, so we were like, we gotta, I see. If I don't soak the whole thing. Oh yeah, no, like knuckle deep is literally insane. You love a sauce? Yeah, fair. Yeah. I think like layering your sauces and like going knuckle deep is literally insane. Like this person needs help. This person needs help, man. Like, also like the food is a lot more unhealthy when you're dipping so much because a lot of the time the sauces are like not good for you. They're very calorie intensive if you care about that kind of thing. Working the counter was so nice, so we apologized like 20 times over. As someone who has worked retail, if the person is not like a jerk about coming in like 5 minutes before closing, I'm not mad. Sauces hide how bad a sense of taste. Oh, how bad your sense of taste is. Ketchup is mostly sugar and corn syrup sometimes. Yeah. About calorie, I will continue to slurp beer cheese. Oh yeah, slurp your sauce, bro. I just think it's crazy how this dude was like layering his sauces. I made beer cheese dip. Oh, you made some. How is it? Is it yummy? Multiple coats of dip is crazy work. It is. And also the fact that like this dude was figuring out like the chemical makeup of the dips so that like one wouldn't interfere with the other. Like, you are insane. It was indeed tasty. Heck yeah. I made chicken meatloaf today with a lot of ketchup and it turned out great. Was it more solid than the last one? You mentioned the other one was not as solid. I was going for dinner for the next few days. Huge. I'm just gonna get rid of these. I don't want them. Way more? Heck yeah, bro. Heck yeah. Use so many breadcrumbs. Is that the tech? Breadcrumbs, keeping it together? I see. It's like professional saucing. This is very in-depth sauce analysis. Oh, excuse me. I see. Interesting. The more you use, the harder it gets. I see. Okay. I don't know if I want to call it. Honestly, the characters are probably the safest thing to throw out right now because this person clearly does not want them. Knowing the extra sauce is good for you. If you combo them to use for other dishes, you can use them as bases. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Especially if you wanted to, like, you know, make a similar sauce but with, like, a different taste, maybe. I don't need to call Ricci for this. So dumb. So stupid. I wonder if this person uses their knowledge of... I'll call Ricci anyway. I wonder if this person uses their knowledge of dips for anything other than, like, going knuckle deep or whatever. Like, I wonder if they actually, like, use these sauces for, like, cooking and they're like, oh, I know this will behave the same as this type of a sauce or an oil if I were to make this type of a dish. The devil man is mad at me now. Akira Fudo! Not a professional gastronomist, but I'm an amateur diplet. You could be a pro diplet if you wanted. Knuckle deep. Also, like, I mean, this person was using, like, a muffin tin, right? So they could actually go knuckle deep with the nugget. Bro, my hand was so good and you win? I hate video games, bro. I hate the Fate woman so much. She stole my win. She Fate Grand Order, yeah. I played FGO. I know her. Dip maxing my... Ugh. No! Torrid, no! Stop speaking. Where's her cross and stuff? Why is she just wearing a red shirt? I don't know, man. There's her cross. It's on her shirt. It's just hard to see. Why does she get an animation and my cool dog doesn't, though? I think my awesome dog should have an animation. Get rid of that. I can't call anything. Julie had to get closer to the screen to see. I didn't even notice it when I saw the animation earlier, so like collab character perks. Yeah, they get nice animated ones now. Although the Akagi guys are collab characters and they didn't get animations, although it was before they started doing the animations, so they started doing like the animated character stuff, so I get it. Gotta make collab partners happy. They usually do go all out with these things, so that's cool. Uh-huh. Just playing Mahjong against Washizu got me shaking in my dang boots, bro.
Come.
What do you got? Oh, thanks for the Dora! That was really nice of him, honestly. Wow. Shaking her dang Tims? I don't wear Tims. What's the Toyo rockin'? They're like, heeled, like, ankle boot things. Although, sometimes I like to draw them a little bit taller than ankle. Crocs? I'm not wearing Crocs. There was one artist who drew, I got a skeb from, and they drew them taller, and I was like slightly taller. Crocs with heels. Yeah, that's no good, dude. No. Shrek Crocs. Could be swag, but I don't wear them. I mean, oh, right now I am wearing heels. It's true. I am in fact wearing heels right now. Can't argue with that. Oh, it's my turn. My turn. How am I starting with so many of these dang dragons? That's crazy. These are your ankles. Do they have little lights on them? Yes. Yeah, they light up. Giving ankle monitor. New boots just came in. Ignore my ugly house arrest ankle bracelet. Haha. Yeah. I was thinking about that. Very card captors. I've never seen card captor, but it just felt right to make them light up. Who double ankle monitored up on the house arrest Chungus day? Me apparently. The light up ankle things are actually from my 1.0 model. This outfit I'm wearing right now is based on my 1.0, but it's not the same. It's kind of a, I don't know. I took a lot of inspiration from it. And I had more things that, like, more of like the bright blue that kind of glowed / lit up on that one. But I just kept it to the ankles for this one. Yeah, it's a callback. Yeah. It's like I didn't make my skirt the Marshall flags on purpose, but it just felt right to do. I like his Reachy Bet stick. That's pretty funny. Double ankle monitor is diabolical. It's kind of swag. First encounter with the 1.1 model was the Forever Young cover. Oh yeah, I think that's like the most popular incidents of the 1.0. Ugh, that was scary. Oh my goodness.
No!
Yo! Wait, let's pop off, dude. Let's go. Yeah. Didn't show up for the debut in hindsight, at least not all of it. It's all good. I had no idea how in the world to, like, do a debut, much less market a debut. I didn't know how to set everything up. I remember the stream delay being really, really bad. Like, I didn't know what I was doing back then. Do I still know what I'm doing? A little more, but second stream I've heard this weekend has living Video Loca in the BGM. Maybe it's a sign. You gotta charge those monitors. Someone calls you through the ankle monitor, tell you you're not in your house. Where are you at 3 a.m. while you're in bed? In your house. Yeah, man. I know all about that. Why is Ricky Martin Shrek 2 haunting me? Again, it's a sign. I don't know what for, but I think it's a sign. I think there's a lot of signs and omens tonight. Whatever they may be. Different things. Is ESN a valid pair of 3? No, I gotta get... No, I gotta get... You basically have to have 3 of the same one. I gotta get rid of them. I'm getting rid of these dang things. What do you mean omens? Not really omens, just like signs. Like I've said multiple times tonight, this is a sign, you know? If you're looking for a sign, this is it. Oh yeah, when I was talking about med withdrawal, this is a sign to get your meds refilled. Northeast.
C.
Maybe one reason. To take the breath I have for granted. Yeah, that's the lyrics. Use med withdrawal to go to bed early and wake up earlier. Mine makes me feel like I'm dying. I don't know. I don't recommend it. No, I doubt it. You were really close. The breath we breathe for granted. Yeah, that's the lyrics. Yeah. It worked. I mean, maybe. It's with Adderall. Oh, okay. Yeah, different drug. Yeah. Signs directed by M. Night Shyamalan's. Oh, that's like the little green fellow I like. More beer cheese dip. Hold on. My stomach is feeling better. What if I eat beer cheese dip and stomach hurt again? I'd say play it safe and take it easy and eat something easier on your stomach. And then, after you know for sure your stomach is feeling better, eat the cheese dip. Sweet. I'm able to downgrade to 15. Now it's smaller. I see. I got you. I don't know anything about specifically Adderall dosages. I know about other dosages of other medications, but so I like is remembered. I'm gone to bed at 3 a.m. since like January-ish. Ah. Are you like on like a trying to get like a better sleep schedule? I feel that. I woke up at like get 15 milligrams of anything officially. I see. It's just certain medications like come in different dosages. 5 out of 10, yeah. It depends on the type of medication, whether it's like a caplet or a capsule. Again, certain medications have different dosages recommended. Anyway. Marcus, welcome. Happy Sunday. I know that if you or a loved one has been diagnosed with mesothelioma, you may be entitled to compensation. It's true. I've heard about this. But 9 today? That's pretty swag. That's pretty good. I woke up at like 7:30, I think. But I was just so excited for my premiere of Spoken For. Thanks, Washizu. 1 Ura! Dang, that's pretty good. I'll take it, bro. My sticks now, dude. Ha! Hee hee. We get these. West Coast, you're allowed to wake up early because everyone on the East Coast is already up. I'm on the West Coast? No. I live in unnamed Canada. West-ish? I have moved since you last knew where I lived. Tor'd be like, I know her exact location. Capsules tablets really only take medicine knuckle deep. Legit! That's why they're called caplets. +2. +2. Just kidding, that was not good. Yeah, I stream in EST. She North Coast? Yeah, I'm North Coast. What the heck? West Coast. Went to bed at 2:40. That seems like a fair amount of sleep. I find my body like 7 hours. I try, you know, like the number everybody says is like 8 hours, but I find my body like 7. So I go for 7. Oh, excuse me. Seeing the cover of this song, I genuinely think it's Toyo. It's not me. Ah, yes, Thunder Bay. Thunder Bay. I'm 8 years old. Sorry, I'm 8 hours old. Tumbler Bay, yeah. I'm 8 hours old. Yeah, I'll get rid of the 1 for now. Maybe this will come together. Watching April's birthday stream and to peace out because I was tired. No, that's fair. I went to bed kind of early last night too, but again, I slept a lot the night before, so I didn't sleep as long last night. 10-hour stream? Holy crap. Insane person. Legit crazy. They are nuts. Rose, welcome! Happy Sunday. Hello, hi. What's up? For the perfect time to miss a Dreamcast ad in the ad compilation while they were having dinner. Oh yeah, I saw the messages in my server. Like, Dreamcast mentioned. Look! Look! Dreamcast mentioned! Yeah. So awesome. Yeah, what's everyone else got going on? I haven't really checked. That's cool, I guess. Your teaching was 12 hours, Epers was 10 hours. You're going to be 11 hours to complete the Trinity. If I start earlier, I could do that long. I don't know what I would do for that long. That's the thing, because I have no plans. I have none plans. I have no idea what I'm going to do for my birthday. I have no idea. Don't actually do it? Okay. 11-hour jong? I would go insane. You can play Vapa for that long? Maybe. I still don't know what I'm going to do for my birthday stream regardless. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'll figure it out, I guess. Why would you want to? I honestly don't... Yeah, I don't know why I'd want to. I feel like it's been long enough since Sausage Thon that, like, long streams haven't, like... Birthday stream, don't stream, go see Fiancé. I'm literally doing that on my actual birthday. I'm doing my birthday stream the day before, dude. Don't backseat my life. Yeah, it's been long enough since Sausage Thon that, like, I can, you know, think about doing a longer stream and not, like, vomit. You know? But, I don't know. I still have no idea what in the world I want to do. Toy does for a birthday stream. All I know is that'll be super swag. I hope so. Feels like so long ago. It does feel like really long ago, honestly. It does feel like very long ago. Makes me feel old. I mean, I'm gonna feel old on my birthday, I suppose. I always feel old, though. It's really last year, but I digress. It was last year. Like, it feels like I just did it, but also, like, I don't know. I clearly didn't just do it. Like, it's been that long. Gonna feel super unreal soon. You gotta accept it. Like, I've accepted that I am a real auntie. I am full auntie. I'm Auntie Toyo. You know? Say last year, it's only been a couple months. It has been a couple, what do you mean? A couple months, like, since we've been into 2026? We're in February. Yeah, get rid of that. Embrace it. You gotta embrace being an unk. It was in May? Oh, it was May. Okay. Yeah, that was 9 months ago, dude. That's when Sausage-thon was. It's crazy, like, I always think that, like, oh, you know, clearly not much has happened between then and now, but, like, a lot has happened between then and now. It was May, okay, then I'm dead. You subbed during it. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'll get rid of that now. Very out of place tile for me. No. I'd need the 7 regardless if I kept this 9. I'm just gonna get rid of it. Vibes are off. You want dealer? Yo, we can just pop off and go crazy and I get a repeat, dude. That would go nuts. I wanted to cover this song, but there's no instrumental for it. I was like, I thought there was instrumentals of, like, the entire Dorohedoro soundtrack. And there isn't! Like, well, GG's. Funky Town Square. It's Dorohedoro music. Sick and twisted show. It's getting a season 2, though, and I'm really excited. Because some people didn't like the first season, but I enjoyed it, personally. It's one of the few anime I've binged in, like, a day. Sick and twisted, messed up anime, but it's really good. I enjoyed it very much. I want to keep the Dora, dude. Are you kidding me? That's a free Dora! For me! Wow. They love the messed up anime. You know, it's a common trend that my favorites are all, like, messed up shows. That's fine. I don't know. I like the creativity. I like the uniqueness. It's like, wow, this is very ambitious and very cool. I can appreciate that. I don't know. Things that are... 3? Okay. Dorohedoro is something I've been curious about whenever I started. Something about buff girl suplexes, animal heads, and vor memories. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's about, it's about this girl, and her friend who has an animal head trying to get rid of the animal head on him. And his friend, the girl, she makes really good dumplings. That's what it's about, in the simplest form. Thank you for the playlist ad, Friedel. Thank you. If I could dumb it down somehow. Whatever, I didn't ask you, lady. I was talking about Dorohedoro. She makes good dumpling. Also, there's a crime family. There is a crime family, and they're awesome. I love the crime family, dude. Added, thank you. It's gyoza? It is gyoza. Pan-fried dumplings, dude. Whatever. Did it get localized? No, I just called it a dumpling. Didn't Dorohedoro mangaka do a Maken X manga adaptation? Oh, maybe. Possibly. I'm not sure. Q Hayashida is her name. Yeah. Regardless of what the gyoza is. I mean, gyoza yummy, first of all. I love gyoza, but I don't know. It's yummy. Yummy food. And she's really good at it. Yummy. Yummy gyoza. Yeah, no. I'm not calling that, but I will take that. That's pretty good. My hand looks really shiny now, and that means I'm winning, clearly. Even though I'm in last, don't worry about it. They brought their meat and bread recipe. They were cooking with that one for sure. I'll connect another. Here by Q Hayashida. Wow! That's kind of swag, honestly. That's pretty awesome. Megami Tensei mentioned. L plus ratio plus gyoza yummy plus lizards are cool. That's true. Sora, can you ask Torrid if he saw that I made beer cheese dip? Torrid, did you see Friedel made beer cheese dip and it was yummy? Pierogi, Palmini are from the Mongols as well. Oh, interesting. They sure were cooking. Basically, everyone independently arrived at the idea of the dumpling. Yeah, everyone agreed that it was yummy. And I can't argue with that either. It's good and easy to make. Yo, huge. What are you dipping in the beer cheese dip? Cool it off too quick? Aw, darn. Yeah, what have you been dipping? You got like a muffin tin with all the dips in it? Pretzel bites and honey barbecue chicken bites. That sounds fire. You mean to tell me that you out the line in the coconut? Yeah, and then drink it all down? No, you drink it all up, you goober! Cornish peas and tomatoes were absolutely independent. Yeah. If Crime Family loves mushrooms and he doesn't like something, he will turn it into mushrooms. That is true. That is true. I'm just saying, I want to say as little about Dorohedoro as possible because, like, I went in fairly blind and it's absolutely bonkers and I loved it. Again, it's one of the few anime I've binged in, like, a day. So, that's why I recommend it. And people know my anime taste is absolutely peem and I cannot be argued with. He also drives a mushroom car. Yeah, and it's awesome. You made Ace Warriors on Spotterfly either. Darn. Vietnamese mooncakes. Oh, yeah. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, get rid of that. Grrr! That's me right now. I'm really angry! Totally. We got nothing on this dang music service. No music on the music service! That's crazy. This Toyo is super angry! The mushroom car I can't find on Google image search. That's okay. I was trying to find an image of the gold baby from Bleach, and I only found like one picture of it when searching up Bleach gold baby, because nobody knows what to call it. But it is a gold baby! I don't know what to tell you. So I made a bunch of fighting game character designs and made that instead of a fighting game. I see what you mean, but like, I don't know. They're just a bunch of sick, twisted individuals. But I see what you mean. Who would win, Bleach Gold Baby versus JoJo Green Baby? Gold Baby, easy. Easy. I have so much faith in Gold Baby. Maybe I have a little too much faith in him. What about JoJo Invisible Baby? Invisible Baby's got the invisible buff, which I can't deny. Superman Green Baby? I don't know if I know Superman Green Baby. JoJo Evil Dream Baby? I don't know. I still really believe in Gold Baby. Maybe I'm overestimating his powers, but like, Myri my goat, so like, he probably made him really cool or whatever. Has been coming up in 3 songs. Big. Dude, bro saying what you wanna immediately alerted me that this is the Red Hot Chili Peppers. I don't know what it is about this guy's voice. See the new Soup or Man movie? No. No, I never saw that movie, no. I haven't seen a movie since... I mean, I watched Christmas movies with my parents, I guess. It's like Kermit if he was a recovered heroin addict. Oh, dear. My goodness. It really isn't easy being green. Yo, thanks for the 7, bro. I'll keep that as a pair. Please watch more movies. I will watch more movies, man. As soon as I'm done with this chaotic time in my life, like the next month, I'll be able to actually watch movies and like sit down with like Dadder and watch some movies. He'll probably want to watch some weird movies with me. Oh, Red Hot Chili Peppers, not the Superman Green Baby. Oh, I see. 203 is one of the ones with the naked lady on the cover. Heck yeah, dude. That's how you know the Super Eurobeat volume is going to be good. I'm really here into watching more movies. I'm literally going to watch more movies. Especially if I'm with Dadder, because he likes watching movies. Like, he's like one of the greatest people to talk about movies with. Dude, it's just, my life right now is insane chaos, bro. I'm very sick of it, actually, but it'll be over soon. Hopefully. When did you see Redline? I saw Redline many years ago, and I didn't like it as much as I thought I would. It's not gonna look amazing on the hard drive, I know, right? Real? Ramu! Finally someone... I hope someone finally agrees with me on Redline. People are usually devastated. I hope your life isn't over soon. No, it's just this part of my life. No, this part of my life. Something I'll pitch in to buy your year subscription to Criterion Channel. Oh my goodness. I like it, but I know you have good taste regardless. I don't know. Maybe it was because it was really hyped up for me. It's possible. But, I don't know. Someone once had a peer pressure and I was like, that's it. This is your goat. I said the same thing. I was like, that's it. That's what I said. Oh my goodness. Like, I thought it was cool, but like, people really hyped it up. It ends anticlimactically, I think, from an animator's perspective. Dude, I went to school for animation. What do you mean? We're finally done. Yeah, I know exactly what that means, but I can still say the thing was mid in the end. Even though, like, they're fine. I get it. Like, it is beautifully animated. I'm not going to deny that. I went really fast and their love kept them alive. I get it. But I feel like, first of all, their love could have been expanded on more. It seemed very abrupt. 2, the ending was very abrupt. I wish there was more. Legit, if it had, like, a scene at the end with them, like, just a wrapping up of, like, at least one thing, I think that would have made it go over the top. I think the animation is very beautiful, though. I cannot deny that. It is very nice. But they probably not solely give it merit based on the amount of work. Yeah, I completely understand. It was, like, a crazy amount of work. And, you know, props to them for doing it. I know the animation pipeline is honestly hell. It's a big mess. And I'm sure, you know, everybody in the production is like, holy crap, we got that thing out the door. My goodness gracious. Because, you know, it was in production for like 10 years or whatever, right? But yeah. I was like, that's it. But is Tord okay? I said my life isn't over soon, just this part of my life. 7. Oh, all right, I was close. Didn't they go bankrupt? Oh, maybe. I mean, traditional animation like that is expensive, so maybe. Frito's spinning, he is. It's true. Oh, it was Madhouse. Okay. Allergies are hitting. You got this, bro. You can win over the allergies. In other words, all pieces of garbage would be considered masterpieces. Absolutely. Some Madhouse staff went to Mappa. That's too bad. People be like working jobs, I guess. But anyway, I'm sure it was a money sink. That's cool. Again, a lot of production pipelines are a mess, and that's how it is. But if you got to do something to get the end product out the door, you got to do it. I get it, you know? But I think the issue with Redline for me was that people were gassing it up so hard. Genuinely. Like, that's it. Anyway, I've talked about this before. I remember I did my anime list stream and people were heartbroken about my opinion on Redline. They didn't care about my Castle of Cagliostro opinion. They were like, oh, whatever. Yeah, you're probably right. A lot of 80s films recently. Apparently the secret to Riz is to look someone in the eyes, exchange names literally once, then go straight to Pound Town. Legit. That's their Redline's love plot is Romeo and Juliet. Yeah, like, I thought that plot line was so underdeveloped and, like, the characters are so interesting. I feel like they could have really delved more into that. Like, again, the animation's beautiful and the racing scenes were really cool. I liked the racing, but, like, everything around that was so shallow. Wah! Spread on the car thing with the weird nitro. Yes, a lot of people that just making movies like Herculean task, even making a bad movie is an accomplishment. Yeah, absolutely. I think so too. Yeah. Again, you know, good on, you know, anybody working on a production on, like, finishing it. People are always like, I'm worried about making something because it'll be bad. But, like, you should be proud that you made it. You got the thing out the door. Like with Spoken For, I'm glad I actually got the thing done and that I did end up doing the way of, like, the way I wanted to make it. Like, I did, like, you know, basically replicate the original video and get to animate the character the way I wanted to and the way I thought of doing it in the pipeline inside my head. Remember that you were able to do an animating rating stream without getting canceled for being too mean to unsuspecting submitters? No, but, oh yeah, that stream, yeah. Honestly, I wasn't, like, really mean about some lists, just there was one list that, like, concerned me, because this person watched so much isekai. I was like, bro, are you, like, okay? I'm dying on this hill with you. Let's go. I'm especially will get the anime treatment for me to get disappointed in. Like, there was a list where I think I've went through my own anime list, like, twice on stream now. I did an original one where, like, I got clipped saying I enjoyed watching Death because of Gundam, which, I mean, fair. Initial D is last place. Oh, on the same note, did you watch the Redline episode of Space Dandy? I think so. I watched all of Space Dandy. I don't really remember it, though. No, I really liked Initial D. Oh, you're saying somebody else's list. Yeah, maybe. To be fair, I've shown multiple people Digital Devil Story, like my friends, and they've all rated it pretty highly, so I'll be able to stay polite in the face of someone giving Reincarnating in Fantasy World as my mom's boobies an 8 out of 10. Yeah, legit. Yeah. I was wondering about liking Death. Oh! Yeah, I was talking about Gundam. I don't know what Gundam, though. Probably the original movie trilogy, if I had to take a wild guess. Because White Base is run by a bunch of babies. Basically. Yeah. But some of the anime lists were interesting. I think I saw, like, Arrow Manga Sensei on one of them, and I was like, bro, are you okay? Oh my goodness. Speaking about Space Dandy, did you ever watch Lazarus? No, actually, I have not watched Lazarus. You know what? I think Dad first started watching Lazarus. I'm not joking. He was like, oh yeah, it's from the Cowboy Bebop guy. Yeah. Joke title I made up because I'm so funny. You are funny. It's Peem? I should watch it, dude. Or if I were to make an anime list, it would generally be less than, like, 5 long. And that's fine. You don't have to watch, like, every anime on the earth. Some people do actually keep up with, like, every seasonal anime. And I did that one season and it sucked. It was not a good season, man. It was miserable. Like, it's like, you know, if this series is someone's GOAT, I'm so sorry. Might actually be 5. That's pretty awesome. You can say Finley, it's okay. I don't know if it was him. His list was full of isekai, and he had Sword Art Online rated so high, I wanted to, like, smack him. But, like, I don't think that's who concerned me. It was somebody else. See 1 minute Toradora and the one I don't like mentioning. I forgot Dan. You cannot forget Dan. Oh, goody. I would lose all respect. It was bad, man. It was rough. I'm about to be very disappointed. A lot of these lists I was looking at, I felt disappointed. I was like, what? Like, Why do people put themselves through this? Why do people watch horrible shows? Some isekai are fire? Yeah, or Ballard Dunbine exists, but like, I don't know about these people's lists, man. Back for big streaming services was only possible because you never got most of the anime. Yeah. Yeah. You don't get like every single airing anime. Oh wow, we're into South 1. Oh, nobody's over 30k. Yeah, no kidding, huh? Okay. Toyo-rer's chat's anime list stream. I did do one. Guys, how long ago was the anime list stream? I might have to do another one. Maybe I'll do it with Letterboxd instead. That could be fun. Just for Friedel only. Letterboxd. It was before D-Boobus. It was a while ago. It was a long time ago. Poop tier stuff we were blessed from never knowing about. Although, we also didn't get to know about some Peem back in the day. You didn't know me very well, I don't think. I don't think I did. So, Sora, can you do an anime game title screen name drop reading of my isekai? Yeah, let me see your isekai, bro.
Guildmaster's wife, thanks to otherworldly knowledge, reborn as the weakest, strongest class?
And then it, like, it's the loudest sound on the planet Earth when you boot up the game. Oh, did I miss half of it? Oh.
S ranking, my guildmaster's wife, thanks to otherworldly knowledge, reborn as the weakest, strongest class?
And then it's like an airplane taking off in Fire Emblem Heroes. Yeah. I need to save the world, but I'm a level 200 fucker. Was great. With my cell phone. With my cell phone! I only vaguely remember Go-Go Malstream. I genuinely don't remember when it was. Start a letterbox account to flood it with exclusively Mexican Golden Age cinema? Heck yeah. Get rid of these. I got Yaku. We got East. Cell phone isekai was kind of fire. I heard the cell phone isekai was kind of gas. Isekai, but they have a flip phone. That is an isekai, I'm pretty sure. Isn't that isekai smartphone? Gynecologist in a new world. Now, Tori, you're making up good concepts. Shidoko, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Happy Sunday. Welcome. There are not enough letterbox accounts in this community. Yeah, I was thinking that too. Honestly, there weren't even a lot of anime lists. I didn't. I don't remember there being a lot I went through. A myth. I've read a good chunk and now I have a very negative opinion of you. Uh-oh! Torrid hated isekai smartphone. Let's go. I guess it was a smartphone isekai, right? You didn't know her media tastes already. I don't think so. I like your cover. Thank you so much for listening. Thank you so much. That means a lot. Thank you so much. No, I didn't know her media tastes. Read? Why are you reading? Not only watching as a stupid child to my roster is poor. No, I like started like building a letterbox because Friedel told me to, and a good amount of my movies are like babby movies, but they still count as movies. Oh my goodness, we're still in South. Ugh. Nobody's over 30k. Yeah, they're still movies. Like, they still count. Like, again, a good amount of mine was, like, stuff I watched as a kid. Especially since, you know, I grew up crazy sheltered, so, like... Oh, excuse me. I didn't watch anything nuts as a kid. Alma hates movies that are good and loves movies that are bad. Like what? Common theme. Can you give me an example? What's a good movie that Alma hates and a bad one she loves? I wasn't sure about this, or I didn't know about this theme, rather. Yo, this person hates the door. Why are you throwing it out, dude? You keep interest enough to make me set a time to watch them. I see. She hates The Brutalist, but I know you haven't seen it. I've never seen it. No. But I've heard that's a good movie. So. Okay, that's already a meld. I don't need that. He just says this because we are polar opposites in everything. Alma, you genuinely, like, get joy, I think, from insulting him. I don't know, bro. Not that that's related to what you said, but I don't know. I just remembered. Yeah, I think she gets off on it. It's kind of weird. Yeah. I don't get off ever? Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
Oh.
We're gonna get the double sequence, guys. We gotta get a few more points. I need, like, I need 1,400 points. Sticks. And then we can be freed from South 2. Oh, let it out, huh? That sure is something to read. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. I'm sure some people would think my taste is bad too. You know how, like, Digital Devil Story is mostly rated negatively on Letterboxd, although, do I trust anybody on Letterboxd to review that movie correctly? No, because it's too good for these people who are on their phones while watching the movie and scrolling Reddit. Digital Devil Story, cool, it is cool. Man, I don't need this. I can get rid of that, though. I'll do that. Friedel? Oh, dear. Should put that on my letterbox. Yeah, you've seen it. You watched it, you were at my watch-along, right? You were at the watch-along. Greatest event of the on the door calendar is the annual Digital Devil Story watch-along. This is how he treats women? Uh-huh. You're telling that to a woman? I'll get rid of the stupid 6. I need everything that concerned Frito voice clip. Torrent! I didn't know Millie was Canadian, by the way. This is, I guess it's kind of related, I guess, to the song playing. I don't know why I was looking at Millie, but yeah. They're also multiple people. They're a group, but yeah, they're Canadian. I didn't know that. One Macario Godzilla movies and every bad Lucha movie. Heck yeah, dude. That's what it's all about. Actually, I like this song. You tagged it just now. Oh, I see. Oh, yes, you're tagging your audio files. I like doing that too. Let's go. Big. No Ura. Boo! I was so close too. But hey, we win these anyway. He loves tagging MP3. Itadaki! He's hungry! Look, he's eating his yummy bento! None Ura. Hey, that's pretty good, though. That's pretty good. Alright, guys, I gotta end. I gotta go. I really don't like him. You don't like Wanjiro? He's a good, funny doggy. Why don't you like him? One. He's so cute. He's a funny doggy. What'd he do to you, bro? Anyway. I finally woke up in your ending. I'm sorry. I'm so sick of you. I'm so sick of you, dude. Back off. I'll be live again on Tuesday. He's a dog and he's messy and his voice annoying. Well, he's a funny doggy, okay? Whatever. He keeps getting me wins. I might stream tomorrow, guys. Do you think I should stream tomorrow early? I was thinking about streaming tomorrow early. Early specifically because my power's getting cut. You do you, I suppose. It would be like, I would go live at like, I don't know. If you'd like. I don't know what I'd do. It'd be kind of fire. It would be fire. I'd probably go live like 3 hours earlier. Bro, do you need electric bill money? No, I just want to get as many streams in before I leave for like a few days. That's all. Oh, I know what you mean. No, it's maintenance. They're cutting my power for maintenance, dude. Wait a minute. I don't want tomorrow. You think if I get McDonald's and download Spoken for cover on my iPhone, it'll be okay? Yeah, I think so. I think so. I think I'd go live at maybe like 4 or something. I don't know. I'll figure it out. It's a possible stream, tentative stream. But I'll be live Tuesday anyway. That's when I'll do my birthday stuff, which I have no plans for. All I know is that it's my birthday on Wednesday, and I'm going to stream on Tuesday instead. So it's going to be really cool. I'm going to see who's on the raid, guys. So let us know. I will, dude. I will let you know. BP. Beanie? Oh, is BP on? BP is on. Beansy. There's a lot of good nicknames for Beanie. I did raid Bippy recently. Hold on, is this person ending? This is also on. It's playing Woofed. Ah. I'm thinking, cause okay, so like Beanie. See someone with neat model in my following playing White Knuckle. So Beanie's on. I rated her fairly recently. There's someone who rated me recently who is on, and I kind of want to rate them back, but I don't know who else. Whomst else is on. There's another like tile skin you can get for this game. I've never seen that before. Okay. Follow your heart. I don't know what my heart is saying. Egos could be a fun raid. Let me see. Let me dang see. About using Relive 2D model I like. No! That's tragic. They're playing Vatva. It's you though, it's your heist. It is my heist. This is a good overlay. What the heck? Whoever is not chosen will be executed. What the heck? So true. Guys, I'm going to raid Lola because she raided me before and I want to raid her back. Also, she's jonging and we were also jonging tonight. That's what I'm going to do. That's what I've decided I'm going to do. Sitting in the raid bus. I'm just happy to be involved. I too am happy to be here. Jonging and peeking. You want me to read that out, Torin? Yeah. Yeah, I'll read it out like it's a gacha game screen, and it's like deafening, like an airplane taking off. Okay.
My return as the youngest member of the assassin guild that killed my parents to get revenge on my master for killing my parents. Master assassin of the assassin guild that killed my parents.
Guys, this would be a fire mobile game. Anyway, thank you everyone for joining me tonight for whatever this was. Do you think their parents are alive and well? Yeah. If you're not in my luxury sedan, please join us favoring me despite being a sedan. We have a beautiful community of Pasoarans there. So true. That's become Lola's problem in a good way. I'll be back probably tomorrow earlier with something. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'll do something and it'll be really cool. And then I'll be back on Tuesday for my birthday with something. I have no idea, but I'll figure it out. I'll have a schedule out for you tomorrow. Problem compliment. Turns out parents were the real master assassins all along. Yeah, legit. Snurprise week. Yeah, it's a Snurprise week. Anyway, thank you everyone for all your support tonight, monetary or otherwise. It means a lot. What matters to me is that you're here, is you being here. Thanks for stream. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much. Have a good time zone, everybody. Take care. Okay, bye.